President Paddock in my piece. Push a P. Cop new hammers for my P. We don't want no peace. Got you spotted across the spot. Just for peace. Got the data, now we plot. Inside the peace. She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push a P. Push a P. I'm counting P. I write the president. Count presidents. Push a P. Portuguese on her knees. Mopping down a P. She let me squeeze and she leave. Cause she keep the P. Private suite. Privacy. Push a P. Purple paint. Piece of pink. Push a P. 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 Yeah. Push a P. Push a P. Push a P. Push a P. Yeah.
Boy, I still egg, cause I'm a criminal. Yeah, cut dope in KTV. That door wide open. Wait till my sniper get out. All you gon' die. Time rolling. Bustin' on my opponent. No half stepping. Crush my arcs. Totally wood jet broke. No motion. Sleeping on sofas. Creeping in highs like roaches. I done went cage and stayed in the cage. Not free me, baby. Can't keep me, baby. I beat them cases. They already hate me. They gon' want me dead when I'm on probation. Oh, y'all think Lil Yak retarded. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. I promise. Man, AKA 28 Carvin. We could've been superstars. Remember when we were checking cars? Now it's not safe for you. You switch like a little bit. Still my tripping. We could've been superstars. Helping now I'm reminiscing. Remember when we were checking cars? Now you better keep your distance, cause it's not safe for you. You switch like a little bitch. Drake out with the kick, snatch off on the bit. When I slide, nightlight on the blick. Bet I'm on my shit when I'm outside. So they don't ran down, call them pants down. You shitty. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it, cause I'm a gremlin.
Just when I thought we was on the screen already. Hello. How is everybody doing? Welcome to this one. Is this the last Wire live? Oh my goodness. Not prayerfully. We just got here, okay? Don't be coming in hot on Omar and them neck. I'm happy to be here. I'm really glad. Like, we got here a lot quicker than I thought we would. The moment that this was even a consideration of something to do, I never thought we would be watching an abundance of episodes in Tuesday. But how's everybody feeling? Get in here, get in that Discord. Y'all already know that we are in the Watch and Chill room. Tonight, we will be watching, hopefully, don't know, but we should, because don't be cute, watching all 5 episodes of the remaining last season of The Wire, episodes 5 through 10. But let me see this here. Oh, I don't know why it's muted.
I'm very excited, y'all. I am. I'm ready to wrap it up. I'm ready to see what happens to these babies. Y'all know that's all I care about at this point. So I'm into it. I'm ready.
I don't know. Would there be any reason why you would? Because everything's muted here.
It's just playing through your device. It's just playing through your computer, so it plays through the restream. So you would just have to plug up your headphones or something to it. I don't know what you did before.
Oh, you know what I misread that? I thought you said you can hear me in the Discord.
No,
Oh, girl, it's gonna do that. Go and get them dings. Y'all right. Before we get into anything, and as you guys are coming in with us being on our way out, as far as The Wire is concerned, we most definitely have to roll up on a brand new show. Now, we have been back and forth with what we think that show would be, but Ashley and I came to the conclusion that who better to decide that than you guys? You guys who have been supporting us in a major way from the beginning all the way to this final season, but we're going to do things a little different. I am going to put this on the screen first before we get in the episode and also give people some time to get in here. So we have had an abundance of folks rolling up, supporting us a whole lot, and it's been some top people, as you can see. Of course, CP, aka our Avon Barksdale, he is at the top, and it's no, particular order, but these have been the people that have been funding this live from the beginning. And not that a lot of you guys haven't chipped in, and we appreciate everyone, but these 10 people here, these elite employees, they have been chiming in and supporting in a major way from the very beginning, in an abundance sometimes, coming through in the clutch, coming through as a whole, just in general, when they need to. Of course, we have TP here, Darfalina, Daryl Glover, Bookworm, Dane C. Dane, are you here, baby? Your name is here, Dane. Dane, Darius Coleman, Diamond Monroe, Swank Fan, Erica Alexander, and CJ, aka Chuck. Let's not my name better be first. It is no particular order, Dane.
Dane said my $2 add up every single time. And
It is absolutely no particular order. We have just gone through our past lives concerning the wire and who have been supporting the most. Now we are going to run the choices we have. There are 8 choices to go through as far as what show we will be watching next. Depending on who's here, I'm hoping everybody's here. And anybody who isn't here and your name is here, please vote in the comments below and we will try to factor you in. But everybody here in the top 10 will be the deciding factor as far as what shows we narrow down to. There are 8 options. Put your number in the chat. Now, mind you, I'm going to run this again. So it's no, you can take your time, but put your number in the chat regarding which show you are here for. And if all 10 of these people say, yeah, we all here for this one show, child, we're going to be doing that show. But depending on what you guys decide, that'll be how we narrow down our decisions. I am going to run it and then we are going to come right back. All right, and it's gonna be so fly. It's gonna be so fly. Now, before y'all start getting those numbers in, I was half asleep. Don't put them in there yet. Now, voting will go as follows. If you would like to vote for Game of Thrones, please place a 1 in the chat. True Detective, place a 2 in the chat. Breaking Bad, a 3. Power, 4, and so on and so forth. I am going to be pinning everybody's vote as we speak. Please vote for what you want to see and what you want to support. And of course, as I stated, our elite employees, aka our top supporters, they will be prioritized as far as what we're narrowing it down to. I will give y'all a moment. Everybody in here, please vote. I will be starring. Yes, everyone. I will be starring everybody's vote and being sure to pay close attention to the top supporters to see what exactly they want to see. Y'all could have gone to that. Danny, why you always gotta find something, huh? Huh? Every single time, Dave, you gotta be with the stuff. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. We did not have to do that either. Like I said, you guys, this is what we have to choose from. Now, these numbers were supposed to link up with the child. I was tired. I was tired and someone working right. But let me know what you got. Just one, you guys. I see 1 or 5. Let's see.
Your best and favorite, guys. Your best and final is what we need.
Let's see. Okay, I have Bree. I already knew what Bree was going for, but Bree said 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Dane said 1. Really, Dane? I didn't see you as a Game of Throner. Oh, I'm so shocked.
Everybody's a Game of Throner except you, Tyra. Come on.
Now, granted, there are a couple things here, if that makes the difference. Several things here I haven't seen, and a couple of things here, like Murder House, and I think True Detective, that Ashley hasn't seen. But yes. I see Darfalina said one. Not y'all rolling up. Don't be in here coming in. You know what? Let me just relax because this is
When
y'all
something
vote.
good is good.
I'm gonna leave it alone because I'm just gonna
Rico
pin them.
won
I'm
that
gonna pin
part.
them. No, I'm gonna pin them and we're gonna tally later. We are gonna run this. Prior. Be sure to put your number in the chat, please. Oh man. Let's see, we have 5 here. Man, not the top folks coming in hard with a 1. Oh boy. This is very interesting. Let me run the promo one more time just in case y'all ain't see, like, y'all all want to jump for 1.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Let's see, like, now of course ignore that number on the side, y'all. Ignore the number. I meant to delete that, but I forgot. But we have Game of Thrones as an option, Snowfall as an option.
Wait
Okay,
till the end of come get the vote, guys, so you guys have the right number.
all the way at the end. I did do one without the numbers, but I uploaded the wrong one, y'all, and I wasn't going back. It was already after 5. We got Sons of Anarchy. Got Breaking Bad. Let's see. Bree said 1. Please vote for 1. Please vote not for the number 1, but 1 in particular. Can we not do this one or this one? Which one is your favorite? Gaming, support gaming, you can vote. Everybody can vote. That is not what I said. Everybody can vote, and I'm pinning everyone's vote. It already kind of looks unanimous while I'm looking at it, but we gonna run it later.
And I like that.
We're gonna
Very one-ish.
we're gonna run it later
All good.
again, just for people who want to see. There are 8 options, okay, and whatever you guys want to. There's so much here just to go to the Game of Thrones.
It's good. I don't know why you're so hesitant to get in these
Because,
Game of Thrones.
like, oh my gosh, I want to go over there.
Yes.
I expected, I guess, more variety in the vote, I guess, but
No. One.
Oh boy. Y'all automatically went to either the Snowfall or Game of Thrones from what I can see. I saw 1 vote for Power. Other than that, it looks pretty unanimous. Oh wow.
3.
We
Okay.
got a 3.
One for Breaking Bad.
We'll pin it. I see
Aisha's
a 3. Aisha said a 3. Okay, come on, give us some dimension, please. Give us something to aspire to.
I'm surprised nobody's come through with American Horror Story. I just knew the people love that.
I
I've
don't know.
never seen a lick of that.
Mm-mm. Now, I've never seen Game of Thrones, True Detective, Breaking Bad, Mad Men, or Sons of Anarchy. So there's a lot here.
Mm,
Bree said, I'm trying to be with Daddy Leon.
I love Leon. He's my
Oh,
favorite.
man. Oh, man. Okay, so gaming said 3. Okay, give us some dimension. Now, I will be pinning and coming back to y'all if I'm tallying through and I see y'all voting triple dipper times. I am pinning everybody's vote. Don't be trying to be cute up in here in this chat. Oh, man. Running the Game of Thrones, Tyra. I guess like it's just that girl. Okay, I get. Try to be cute. Why don't you? Well, I guess y'all want to go down in Game of Thrones streets. But like I said, this is just for this one time. Now, probably when we do it later, I'll probably remove those numbers to avoid any confusion for anybody coming later who isn't here to vote. But anybody who is rolling up on this later and you may not be here at all, please vote in the chat below if you didn't get a chance to vote here. Oh, man. Well, I'm going to let that marinate on y'all, and I'm going to take this down. Remember to vote for anything else that you want to. Just putting that on out there. Now, we are about to get into episode, 5? Actually,
6.
6?
Episode
6.
6.
Episode 6 of The Wire. Any predictions, anything, Ashley, before we get started?
Nope.
Okay. I'm just waiting. I just want to see what happens to them kids. And I'm still standing on what I said. I think one of them children, they are going to kill Omar. maybe Michael. That's where I'm leaning to. I still think Dookie gonna be cracked out, probably overdosing somewhere in the corner. But yeah, that's all I got. Let's roll that beautiful bean footage, Ashley.
All right. And this is again The Wire season 5, episode 6, the Dixonian aspect. The Dickinsonian aspect, excuse me.
Mhm.
Let's go. Oh Lord, body bags. It feels like it's been longer than a week since we've been here.
Nah, it haven't, because Omar hopped his happy ass out the window like Batman.
Did you vote, Chuck? Did you miss the vote?
Mhm. I will definitely run it again for Chuck down there and mention our top folks and have a little talk towards the end. Everybody hates Dookie.
Who hates him? I don't hate my baby. I'm just sad
No,
for
let
him.
me put y'all on the screen. Oh, he's looking for Omar.
Hmm.
Omar ain't just gonna be sitting around now.
No, you're not gonna be a sitting duck.
Mm-mm. Oh,
Um,
go
rewind
ahead.
it back, Chuck.
Hey,
Re-
CJ, vote for Franklin Saint. Bree, you can't be persuading nobody's vote. Anybody who's is just getting here, aka CJ, who didn't get a chance to vote, before we have our next break, maybe somewhere in the middle, I'll run it again so you can see all the options.
the link hasn't changed. It's always the same. Support gaming. It's just the
I'll,
link.
I'll, I'll still just drop
Okay.
it, you know? Some of us, my sweet babies.
What you want us to do? What you want us to do? I feel like we're about to get somewhere. Come on.
Like he survived that? Spider
Hmm.
Man.
We got 9 lives.
And then Oprah went in there and did all of that. Like, did you even pinch anybody? You didn't even get nobody.
Yeah, we're not doing this
The
today.
eye roll is crazy, Ashley.
Yeah, we're not about to do this. And this is the worst of them all. This is the
When you
worst.
walk through the garden. Oh, more of him.
They're going to shove them down our throat till it's over, I'm sure. Oh, you steal from the rich and get to the poor? Hey,
Hey, bookworm.
Bookworm. Make sure you vote, Bookworm. I know you're just getting here. If you run back to the beginning, we had a vote for what's next.
And I'll run it again in a little bit just in case you don't want to right now or anybody just getting here.
Oh, here we go. We're back at the damn docks. Oh, Lord.
Where did he come from?
Girl, leave season 2 where it
Did he
belongs.
just walk off the season 2 set? It looked like he got on the same damn shirt when he was walking down that street.
You know he ain't got nothing.
Oh, look at you. Done meshed yourself off.
Where Will Trent?
I
He
was
ain't
say,
there to.
whose utility closet you in?
Oh,
Custodial. You
oh,
hiding
Will
out of
Trent ain't coming.
school? No, Will Trent
He
said,
stayed in Puerto
baby,
Rico.
he wasn't ever built for it anyway.
Yeah, you took a tumble, Scarlett.
Omar, you ain't tired, baby. You should have just stayed where you were. How you supposed to protect yourself like this?
I'm not, Dane. I'm not. It's the last night. We can.
Play the theme song, Ashley May. Oh, baby. Oh, somebody gonna roll up on you for real. Ain't no squad there. Except for that older gentleman we saw that helped him out of jail that one time. Like,
Come
girl,
on, hop along.
girl.
Come on, hop along, buddy. Come on.
That's where he been this whole time. He just went into the utility closet of their building. Said I couldn't go too far. Dang.
Just corrupt, sitting in his corruption.
I don't know why Bunk doesn't think this makes him just as guilty of a culprit. You know, and you ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, he's complicit.
Not Bree rallying in this chat. Bree, leave the people alone.
Campaigning, campaigning.
You can't be campaigning for stuff out there acting like Littlefoot. Whatever his name is, Little Arm, whatever y'all call him over there.
Little finger. Oh my
Little finger.
goodness. Hurry up and vote for one, y'all. Because listen, so many phrases are going to be added to your lexicon. So many names. Like, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, y'all. I can take it away from here briefly. And for anybody who is just getting here, as I stated, these are our top supporters, but it doesn't even look like this matters outside of us saying thank you so much. I was planning and hoping that you guys would add to the voting dimension for us to narrow down our 8, but it looks like everybody's headed in one direction. Um, as I said, these are our options here as far as what you guys can vote for. For anybody who hasn't voted, I have pinned every vote. So far, there's only 12, and there's just about 40 of you here. So please vote if you have not already. I'll run it again during the break. But while we got a little downtown in this newsroom, don't nobody care about this newspaper, baby. Don't nobody care. Vote a 1 in the chat if you haven't already for Game of Thrones, a 2 for True Detective, 3 for Breaking Bad, 4 for Power, 5 for Snowfall, 6 for Mad Men, 7 for Sons of Anarchy, and 8 for Murder House. For anybody who's just getting here and did not vote for whatever we're watching after The Wire wraps up.
Oh, I thought we were just doing American Horror Story. Is that Murder House the only one that was for?
No, it's just American Horror Story in general. That's just the first season. That's the one I just
Oh,
decided to put there.
oh, okay.
And it's the best season to me. Like the first 3 seasons of American Horror Story are top tier. Let's
Okay.
see. I have Mike here with a 3. Damian Irving with a number 5. Come on, y'all. 1. Y'all a mess.
Bree's gonna say, "Don't make the same mistake folks made with Trump. Vote right."
Ma'am, this is not that.
Oh my gosh.
Can I vote for Kamala? McD, can you please vote for something?
I'm seeing a lot of ones still. It looks
I
very bullish.
do. It does, child. Just when I thought we was gonna do something here. It's still early, it's still early. I only have 15 votes so far. It's 40 of you guys here exactly now. Please vote for the next watch along. Mr. Love, the 90s, I already have you at 1. Let's see. CJ is here showing love. Thank you so much for the super chat. Speak spicy from time to time, but relating to sisters even more this week, dealing with racism. That pretty dark skin glasses girl. I can't, you know what? Thank you so much, Chuck,
I know that's right,
for
Chuck.
the super chat. Still around. Thank you so much, Chuck. I appreciate you. Chuck is a mess.
Chuck said one too. I know that's right. I knew he
Chuck
had good
said
taste.
1.
I know
You
he
know
had
what,
great
Chuck?
taste. Exceptional.
But there's so many options here. How can y'all all just fall on
Because
one?
we know that there's one that's a little elite there. Like we all know.
Dan, you do not need 2 votes.
Dan already voted for Game of Thrones. He already said
I
one.
saw. I saw.
Darfalina voted for. I mean, it looks to me very
Ma'am,
one-ish.
ma'am, don't you see
Very,
how happy she is?
very Ashley.
Y'all didn't even make her
Famous
work for
person
that
of her
Game of
name,
Thrones.
of House Targaryen of the Seven Kingdoms is what it's really giving in this moment. Sorry.
I am going to put this back. As I stated, these are our elite employees here so far. Did Bookworm vote?
Not yet.
Okay. And I don't see Daryl here tonight. Please vote below Daryl if you're catching this on the replay. We would appreciate it. But so far, TP, Darfalina, Dane, C have all, and CJ have all voted for Game of Thrones.
Finally, we're
And
back to an actual wire situation here. Look, we're listening to
it
wire.
took us long enough. And I don't want to hear nothing from Lester. He over there being dumb with McNulty.
Ready to risk it all, lose it all.
Support game and said people being biased. But regardless of how the vote ends, thank you so much for everybody who has supported us in this endeavor and all of the top folks and anybody who's ever came through in the clutch and supported in general. We appreciate y'all so much.
We do.
Y'all cute in this. Boy, I swear, you only be your own people. It be your own people.
Y'all doing all this scamming and still ain't got a case. Come on.
Girl.
McNulty, they say he's like an addict. It's a drug and it's got him hooked.
Mm.
And now he's gonna be moving weird like a fiend. Just, I don't know.
Girl. I'm still tripping about this vote. I can't even focus. I thought things were gonna be so cute. We was gonna have like a top 3, and we was gonna have like push and pull. It's like, no, Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Yeah. It's time.
What? Please, Ashley.
The North remembers, and it's time.
And then, God,
The Watchers on the Wall.
we gotta watch Game of Thrones. Ashley already irks my nerves with the commentary and the North remembers and the Targaryen of it all. Y'all gonna make me go back over there with her?
Yes. House Stock. Oh, I have my t-shirts all lined up and everything. I'm ready to go.
There were so many
Thank you,
choices.
babe. She gonna be like Dracarys. Watch.
Do something, Bree. Rig it up. Fix this now.
Oh, Carcetti, Carchetti, Carpetti, whatever. Get
Do
out.
something so I can say, we did it, Bree. We did it, Joe. No, it's all right. We're going to keep things fair. And if that's what she's...
Yes, Sadie. Winter is coming.
I will tell you guys now, with the current 18 votes, it is not enough. Well, actually, do we get a vote? Where's your vote going?
Game of Thrones. I support the people.
I don't even want to vote. It don't even matter.
True Detective.
An American Horror Story. Right?
No, hold on. There's more than that.
I think this. I could go and pull it back up, but I think that might be it. But then it's a
But the other ones I haven't seen in 100 years, so it's not really gonna matter.
yeah, I guess like a double-edged sword situation because
Yeah, I haven't seen True Detective or American Horror Story. But everything else, it's been years since I've watched. Like Mad Men, Sons, Breaking Bad. It's been 100 years since I've seen him.
now I am partial to movies, so I haven't seen Game of Thrones, True Detective, Breaking Bad, Mad Men, Sons of Anarchy. I haven't seen any of those. Or the beginning of Power. Be sure to vote if you haven't. Critical Thinker, did you vote? I didn't see your vote. I don't think I have it.
Yeah, right.
They always lying.
Hmm.
He always somewhere looking like, ugh.
Like,
He ain't smiled since he got this position.
mm-mm. I think he liked it better, boots on the ground with his team, and
You don't miss anything until it's gone. You know, with the wife, she kept asking him to sit down somewhere. Do you really need that position? When is enough enough? It's like, nope. I want that job. Now he has it.
yes, support gaming. Tyra counted your vote.
Yes, I did support gaming. It's there. It's their support gaming. We got here on to live alone. Hmm. What are you at liberty to do, sir? Oh, it's Randy. Get him out of there. Why are you there? You ain't gonna do nothing. He don't care about nobody.
Oh gosh.
Oh, he looks so rough.
Yeah, it looks like he done been down through there. Lord
Yeah.
Jesus.
What do you want? Where's Carver to take him home?
What?
They still rolling up to ask him about that crap he
So
witnessed
stupid.
that he really didn't even witness. He heard circumstance like everybody else.
He done already been a rat this whole time because of y'all. And now you want him to do something, well, labeled, because I still don't think he was.
That ain't the same Randy. Randy looked like he'd have been through some stuff. He been to cuss you out. He might come across that table.
Randy been down through there.
Bonk ain't gonna never learn. You can't roll up on me like y'all do every other little youngin' off the street and offer me some raggedy ass proposition.
Pretty girl, you didn't vote either, did you? Dane, what? What was your pick, Tyra, since you all angry and upset? Girl, let Tyra watch Game of Thrones. She'll be all right.
Anything but Game of Thrones. Something, a game with something I haven't seen first. So I would have liked to venture into them. Oh. Oh Lord.
Uh-huh. That's what they do, Randy. You know.
Oh, Randy.
Oh, Randy. Why would he do that there?
Why would you even Oh, Randy.
Did he just throw that little boy down the stairs?
Yeah, yeah. I knew he was
You
that's
gotta,
baby
you gotta
Omar.
adapt, you gotta adapt to survive.
I know, but like, so ain't nobody coming to get Randy?
No, girl. The lady burnt up in the fire. She said, "Oh hell no, that's enough." If she made
I'm
it,
talking about Carver whole ass. He act like he cares so
Carver ain't
much.
worried about Randy. Carver said, "I ain't got no kids. F them kids."
Man, whatever. Like everybody, the system and a half failed Randy real hard. It
Not
don't even matter, Dane.
Anybody going against Game of Thrones gonna get got. Get them.
Tyra, you gonna fall in love with the game. So many dynamics. If y'all don't spoil it first, if y'all acted like this behind the wire, I can see. Wait, don't matter. I don't want to be nowhere with Ashley. Oh my God, it's horror. Oh, you don't even know what's coming. Oh Lord, it's about to happen. I
I don't do that.
oh Lord, this that episode. Oh Jesus.
I do not do that.
How y'all be out here riding and cosplaying for the North? I don't know. It's fine. Randy Bishop now, man. No more happy-go-lucky Randy. Yeah, he's that poor baby. Randy deserved better. But it's cool, y'all. I am excited to watch Game of Thrones.
You can sit through the damn wire. You can sit through Game of Thrones. Please believe me.
It's like 50 seasons of Game of Thrones.
No, it's not 50. And the seasons are shorter than this.
Is it?
Hmm.
I thought Game of Thrones was cut from that cloth where they was still giving you 15, 18 episodes
No,
per
ma'am.
season.
No,
No?
ma'am. No. No. This is the shortest season of The Wire we watched, and it's 10 episodes still.
Ciao. I'm gonna put the voting thing back up here because I see new people coming in and chiming into the chat. Let me bring it on down to the end. Anybody who is just getting here, just so we can tally in your vote. We should be wrapping up The Wire tonight, hopefully, and we need the vote for which show to watch next. If you have not already voted, the vote is as follow. Please put the number in the chat of which show that you would like to see. If you already voted, y'all know y'all can't vote again, unfortunately. But if you're just getting here and you have not voted, please vote on which show you would like to see us react to next time. Jeez.
Yeah, see, these have been 12, 13 episode seasons. Game of Thrones' first two seasons were 10 episodes, then it goes down to 9, then I think it goes down to 8, and then is the last episode 7? The last season 7 episodes?
Mm. CJ, I have a son and a daughter. My daughter's almost 15, and my son is 7.
Darlene said, don't forget, this is pay to play, y'all. Don't forget.
Don't forget. Don't forget. This is very much so pay to play. So do not vote for anything you don't want to play with. Tyra gonna love the red wedding. Yeah, y'all gonna be all in the chat with all the spoilers. Like,
Mad Men is a beautiful show. Mad Men is beautifully done, executed, and great character building, and some are infuriating. It's a good time to watch Mad Men. It would be fun to watch it in a group, for sure. Yeah,
uh,
Don gets
let's
all the work
see.
critical. You're not wrong, Queen.
I see Inez here. I see Pretty Girl Danny here. Anakin Not Vader here. I have not seen you guys vote. McD, I'm not sure if you voted either. Please vote on which show you would like for us to react to next. Put the number in the chat so I can pin your comment and tally them up later, please. Give me some hope, y'all, please.
Thank you, Darfelina, for the $20 super chat. She said, one way or another, we're gonna get through this season. Thank you, boo. We
Thank
appreciate
you,
you.
Darfelina. I appreciate you. That's why you're an elite, okay? That's why you're a top supporter, boo. Oh, man. Please vote, you guys. It's just not going the way I thought this would. No, even if it was going to be Game of Thrones, I just thought y'all would give the other shows a fighting chance just a little bit. It's like, no, we know what we want. Okay.
We really did try to put a mix of things in there. Like, okay.
Yeah, what was it all for? Okay, McD.
He said, I voted for Snowfall.
Let me make sure I got you. Let me scroll through, make sure I have McD here.
And if y'all are over in the Discord exclusively, come over and vote.
Let me pin you. The system let Randy down. Man, everybody let Randy down. Dang. Even Cheese, little punk ass who don't even know about him. Put the blood locks. Oh Lord, there must be some Game of Thrones stuff, child. All right, y'all. That's all of my
Yeah,
incentive.
not
I
Game of
tried
Thrones. You get y'all the most super chats and cash apps. All right, Chuck.
over Game of Thrones. All about Game of Thrones, Chuck.
Game of Thrones is cooking, Tyra. I really wish you'd stop. I really wish you'd stop. You'll be just
It, Anakin said I'm indecisive. Anakin, push the goddamn button, Anakin. What are you indecisive? Which ones were you considering?
Breaking Bad's exceptional.
Don't nobody want to be in here taking no orders or no commands from Marlo, especially when they all probably know what you did.
Darflena said we gonna get around them other options. We ain't got nothing but time. That part.
It's cool.
Oh,
Ugh.
for a whiff. 250,000. 150,000. 150,000. They have charcuterie and everything. This is a real event. Cheese low
What I
down,
already
boy.
know, a little dusty ass cheese.
Fine, here. One. Thank you, pretty girl. Just put your number in the chat.
I'm pinning it now. Why is it gonna be fine here? I'm leaning towards Breaking Bad because I haven't finished. I've never seen Breaking Bad either.
Exceptional. These are all great options.
Ashley, please. Bree says she's sucking her teeth.
Yeah, because Marlo don't need the co-op. This is just all for fake.
Girl. Don't even want it. I can't believe Prop Joe set himself up like this.
Mhm. There go, boy. We just saw. What would we see him in? We just
Y'all
watched.
said Daredevil.
No, what the thing we saw? Oh, it was the old action movie you had played, or Boogie Nights. What was
Mm,
he in? Was it Boogie Nights?
I gotta see the man again.
Thank you.
Ashley, go away. All of your excitement is just.
Darius, we do need your vote though, from one that's on the list.
Yes, we do, Darius, because Darius is what? He's an elite employee, okay? Our top support is here. Thank you so much for supporting us through this journey. Darius is one of them tops, and we're happy that you're here. We are voting on the next show that we are going to cover, and this is where we are. Please place a number in the chat, Darius, and anybody else who hasn't voted for which show you would like for us to react to next. It's a plethora here. All that work, and what did it get us?
What did it get me?
Why did
Why
I
did I
do
do
it?
it?
CJ said I made it. CJ, are you looking? Yes, you made the list. You're a top supporter here, CJ. Chuck. Let's see. Inez says 7. Ooh. That's literally one vote for Sons of Anarchy. I haven't seen 1-7 here.
I really thought people were going to go up for Power, honestly. Power or Snowfall. I really thought those were going to be up there. Maybe Breaking Bad.
I thought Breaking Bad too. Or Sons of Anarchy. Darius, you have to vote for one. You got 3 or 4, maybe 3 or 5, maybe 4.
No, McD, we watched a bunch of stuff this weekend, and I'm just trying to remember where we saw him at because we were all like, oh, Daredevil, oh, The Wire. And I can't remember what we were watching we saw him in. I thought it was one of them sci-fi action movies.
You struggling, boo. All right.
Like, okay.
All right. It's so casual.
All right. I don't have 1 red cent in the budget for Sons of Anarchy. Really, Darfalina?
Oh, how many episodes are like? Is it that bad, Evelina?
Yeah, we actually do a movie marathon. And the first one was actually just that. We watched what all of the franchise of Leprechaun, well, the first 5 or 6
Yes.
Leprechauns.
We did that. We did a special one for Mother's Day. We've had a horror binge. Most recently, we've had a gangster movie binge, and I'm sure we'll have something coming up soon for Father's Day. All right, Darius said 3. Come on, Breaking Bad.
Another Breaking Bad.
Thank
Okay.
you. I will say, as much as I would want to, even with our top earners here, shout out to y'all. At least 5 of y'all have went straight to breaking to Game of Thrones.
That part.
That already trumps the whole damn vote. Because TP said 1, Darfalina said 1. Did Bookworm say 1?
Bookworm hasn't voted. Dane
Bookworm!
said 1. hmm
Dainty
Chuck
said
said
1.
1. I mean, it's done for me. I mean, I see what it is.
It's good. No, even just it's a lot of
I see
y'all.
the writing on the wall.
It's cool. It's cool, you know. Everybody gets 1. It's all
But
right.
I need this money. I deserve this. I deserve this. Game of Thrones is cooking. No Game of Thrones slander will be tolerated, especially them first 3, 4 seasons.
Then it's fantasy, huh? Ain't that fantasy?
It is. Well, yeah.
Okay.
The show's more grounded than the books. I think it's just good. It's just good stories. It's a good story. We need to do a crazy white man movie marathon for Sunday. And if you guys are a part of the collective, the Discord, we do all kinds of movie watches all the time. Tyra just did one,
Mhm.
sci-fi and action marathon. We watched 4 movies. We watched Snowpiercer, Strange Stranger. What was that?
Strange Days, Dread, and Upgrade.
Upgrade. Let me upgrade you. Yeah.
I might save Game of Thrones for when I start my reaction channel. Oh, there's a you haven't seen Game of Thrones either. Titties and dragons. Dang, you looking for some representation.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not. Tyra will like the brutality of it all, and I think she'll like kind of the stories inside the story because it really is just about manipulation and the game. I've never watched Stranger Things. Tyra watches Stranger Things though.
Oh yeah, I love it. I'm really hoping that they close it out. Them kids old as hell. Them adults.
I
So
thought they
let's.
said this was the final season. Is it
It
not?
is, but I hope like the way they structure the story is really good because it's been kind of. I didn't mind too much the last season. I thought they pulled it together. It's better than the third season. They are Darius. We were in the Discord having a little watch party. Now tomorrow I'll have ugh
Cracked out, crackhead, trash box mama. You can't speak on Michael. Don't even say his name, ho.
girl. You can't clean it up either.
Or when he wasn't touching kids.
Yeah, I'll have the marathon together for Father's Day. I'm still closing in on it. Crazy white guy movies for I'll have the ad tomorrow. I've been really indecisive about what I want to do because I think we had discussed a Marvel situation, and I just can't bring myself to put together no ad for that. Thank you so much, CJ, for the super chat. Who said, "I don't rock with fantasy." No Lord of the Rings type of ish, but Game of Thrones is cinematic dopeness. It's all about the politics, and you will be surprised. No spoilers, y'all. I have faith. I thought we would have more options than Game of Thrones. That we would be like some a little tug of war. It's just like Game of Thrones. Movies with good and bad fathers and play. That's what I was thinking about, but we shall see. If y'all have any other ideas outside of Crazy White Man Marathon for Father's Day binge, please drop them in the chat. Also, I would like to know.
Didn't we already do Crazy Whites? Like, we had a Crazy
We
Whites
had like Stalker. It wasn't like male centered, but we had Crazy when we did the Fatal Attraction, The Hand That Rocks the Cradle.
here.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a mixed, you know.
CJ, we don't just allow it's particular lives where we'll have, accommodations for somebody to jump on, but we don't just like let anybody jump on, especially somebody who doesn't have a platform. Do you have a channel, Chuck? You have a
I thought he
channel?
said he was working on one, but is
That's
it public
I
yet?
ain't seen nothing. A good
I thought
old
we were gonna get to see some good fathers in the mix. I think it should be a mix so everyone feels represented. We have some good fathers, some trash fathers, some deadbeat dads, some crazy dads, some nice dads.
watch Good Father Son stories like The Pursuit of Happiness. Good Fathers. Yeah, Good Father. The Pursuit of Happiness is definitely an option because I think that's what I thought about initially was something surrounding fathers, but I was distracted by the Marvel. Cape Fear should be a good one. Oh look, Cape Fear pissed me off, Damien. I just watched Cape Fear, the remake, for the first time in Discord. Y'all gotta get in Discord. Um, was it a month or so? Maybe two, maybe not even that long ago. The way Nick Nolte pissed me off as one of the sorriest fathers I ever seen. Sorriest father I've ever seen. I'm launching my channel in 2 weeks. I be on those boxing panels. Oh, I be on these boxing panels though, so I'm used to getting my voice out there respectfully. Mm. Well, I want to see some content, Chuck. Boy, if you don't go in the house, you're already lying about everything else. Like what you need some confirmation from? You was already lying. Keep lying. You're them homeless people ain't talking to him. This man's still out here, this damn reporter.
Ciao. Ciao. Mm-hmm. When you evil, you can't sleep at night. See, you shouldn't be doing all this dirt if you got something to lose.
Hmm. And we'll narrow things down and construct something for a live situation. And it might be a quick, Father's Day live, just like the gangster situation was, but it just depends on how you guys are feeling. Who is
It's so dark.
I know.
Omar. Oh,
Yeah, I see him. Who's this little boy?
I don't know, but he limping and shooting. I don't know
Girl,
what he got.
I can't believe he out here being
Is that
intimidating.
Kennard?
That's what I'm looking at. I think is he too tall to be Kennard? I don't
No,
know.
the little boy who just ran off, not the guy on
Yeah,
the ground. He's
I know,
big.
but I'm like, hell, the little boy ran off look too tall to be Kennard. I can't see. The fact that Omar is still moving out this reckless and he limping, he not even at full capacity.
Ooh. How you jumping? You just set the car. Like, come on, Omar.
Omar, that's why I know he about to die. He running on fumes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord. I think his fate was sealed when he left Puerto Rico. I've seen that man, Sean. We've seen what how many people now from the docks? Leave the people where they were. We never have to see them people again. I guess they trying to make it full circle because it's the last season. We don't need to go back to season 2 at all. What this make notes he doing? He ain't staging no more crime scenes.
No, they better chill out. Not that anyone's going to turn him in, so really doesn't. Guess it doesn't
Hell,
matter too much.
this little reporter is annoying. Hmm. Did you take enough donuts, sir? Oh Lord, not Juno. Juno for fathers. I can see pursuit of happiness and taking being on the docket. Imagine that. Fences, so we can see Viola in her snot. Liar, liar. The parent trap. Father of the bride. The shining. Eve's bayou. That is not
I love
any.
Father of the Bride. Oh.
Matilda. The virgin suicides. Chuck, I refuse. No, not a studio. You know I got kids. Where my baby's gonna start? Where they gonna sleep? I'm disappointed Tyra doesn't see her boy Ziggy. Who wants to see Ziggy? I don't need to ever see none of them people ever again from season 2. Dang, please.
Money I Shrunk. I love real time, real facts. I had a crush on Rick Moranis. I love Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. That Seymour. I love him. Suddenly Seymour. I love him. I do. Ever since Little Shop of Horrors, it'll always be me and Rick. Ghostbusters. Just love him down. No one asked for that, but I'm sharing that.
When Danny is more than just searching stuff up, you gotta try to like curate something interesting because we'll think we cooking. Like the hoes gonna love this. You're like, don't nobody want to watch or pay for that. So try to be meticulous and put something together.
Don't ever sleep on Little Shop of Horrors ever in your life. Cooking.
I'm just trying to see why he decided to try to do like real reporter work. He's been lying this whole time. Why is this time so different? Ashley, nerd fetish we didn't ask for. Dane, you gonna get off of Ashley back. That's what you gonna do.
Dane ain't got to worry about it because it wasn't for him. How about that? Everything ain't for everybody. That's what Jilly from Philly said.
Swipe Lee, we just watched a professional uh couple, maybe not even 2 months back for our Saturday night movie watch along. So I won't want to put that one in again. But I love Leon. I think Ashley thought Leon was a little. She got the ick watching The Professional.
Ooh, how about movie marathons that make you don't want to have kids? We just watched The Good Son. That was in
Yeah.
our other movie marathon.
Mimi,
We
where you been?
watched, yeah, we watched a bunch so far.
Yeah, when we had our like crazy all along movie marathon, we watched The Good Son. It was Good Son, Fear, Fatal Attraction, The Hand That Rocks the Cradle, and I think Single White Female. But I
No,
don't think we got.
we
Yeah,
didn't
we
get
didn't
to
get to
single
Single
white
White
female.
Female. Yeah.
It definitely was Swipely. Because tell that little girl no and have her get 50 paces away from you. You a grown man. Oh, it's okay. Probably.
I love Leon real bad.
Thank you, Damien. Someone with taste. Little Shop of Horrors is one of the best televised musicals that's out.
Little
Just
Shop
saying.
of Horrors is great.
They trying to be funny.
Oh, oh, wow. And
Whoa,
Tisha and
Ashley
Tashina
just
were doing their big one. What? Whoa! Ashley just flashed some big breastises. You're flashing down there? I missed it. Do it
Jesus.
again. Oh, Lord. Well, welcome, Mimi. We are happy to have you. Thank you. I feel like I saw you before.
Tyra don't like Tom Hanks. Like, please.
What I said was I'm selective on the Tom Hanks properties I like to view. That's all I say. I never say I ain't like that man. Now Tom Cruise is a different story. I
Ugh.
really don't want to watch none of that. If it ain't Lestat, I don't care to see it. But didn't say that about Tom because I'm gonna roll up on Forrest Gump proudly and Castaway proudly, Big proudly. Tyra don't like Tom Hanks is crazy.
I'm just saying. I thought that's what she had said, but she said just certain things.
Tom Hanks is a gangster. Who thought that was a good idea? Oh Lord. CJ trying to stay a top earner, ain't he? A top supporter, elite. Thank you so much. CJ said, I know Ashley after that half nerd who don't take no ish. I got a criminal record and a few degrees. So I know how to make a decision and live with it. The consequences either way. I think you're being propositioned, ma'am.
I don't think that was a proposition. I think he's just explaining who he is. You know, that's how I
I
interpret it.
I read it like a proposition. I think he said, "What's good? What's good, Laskin?"
I feel like I've been objectified. The titties are going up for the night. I did not mean to flash it.
I didn't
Well,
know you.
I know it when a nip slip. There, Erica goes.
Erica's here.
Little subject change. We need you to vote, sis.
Settle subject change. We ain't gonna say nothing about CJ's proposition. That's all right, Chuck. She gonna
I
come
didn't
back.
understand the proposition.
Well, wait. It says I know Ashley after that half nerd who don't take no ish. I got a criminal record. I read it like hi, I like long walks on. I got a criminal
Oh,
record and a
okay.
few degrees, so I know how to make a decision and live with the consequences either way. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it wasn't a
Yeah,
proposition. I thought it was.
I thought he was just explaining who
It's all
he
right. I'm
is out
cool.
here
I'm
in these
cool. I'm
streets.
cool. My
He
bad.
got
I would.
he got a dark skinned friend, look like Michael Jackson. He said with the glasses at home.
Got a dark skinned friend, look like Michael Jackson. Got it. Ashley can never catch a break.
You hear me? Thank you, Anakin. You see me. You see it. Cause what the helly?
What the hell? What the hell, y'all?
What the hell, Beyonce?
Oh
What the
man,
helly, Burton?
need a good lone wolf and cub movie in there.
I mean, we could watch Legends of the Fall. That's a good father son generational movie. It's just 3 hours. But Tristan's over there. Oh Lord. What are we gonna pin him at? What are we gonna use him for?
You're me sick. I'm so over McNulty's ass. When he going to prison? What are you gonna do with this man?
You gotta vote, boo. You didn't do anything wrong. Bookworm came in and left. She ain't vote either. C Golden is at swim practice with the baby, but she said she'll be checking in. We need everybody to vote though. Randu 1973. Everyone drop your vote, and we're just voting by putting your number in the chat of these 8 options. Just put it in the chat, boo. Tonight she got the titties out. I didn't ask for this. My titties are up.
Where is that? Who said that?
Erica, this is not a show.
Oh.
I have on my night clothes. I'm sitting behind the veil. I can't help them. They're big, y'all. I just normally do a good job of camouflaging.
I don't know. Y'all childish.
I ain't never seen nobody, get riled up about some titties.
Ghost dad. Dang, go to hell.
Not me trying to skip the live back. Dang, TP, please. TP.
Sensei. Spike Lee said 5. Anakin, not final answer 3. Okay, I think I got your first one, Anakin. All right, we got a 7. We got a Sons of Anarchy.
That's the second 7. I think Inez.
That brings us to 2 Sons of Anarchy. Oh, Lord. Bookworm said 1. Why you always on the road?
Road.
On the
Mommy's
road.
close. Going with mommy.
But outside of the chat, Erica, we just wanted to say thank you. We had a little thank you in the beginning for the top people here who support us on a regular basis in this particular venture. You have been one of those people, Erica, and we just wanted to say thank you.
Hey Tremaine, Randu. So no, we're voting for what's going to be our next Tuesday night watch,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got to be something you wanna support because it's pay to play on Tuesday night to get us through the season. So Tyra's going to put the options up again so everyone can vote. So it's what?
Y'all ain't got no love for Sons of Anarchy? No, Inez. So far, we got 2 votes for Sons of Anarchy, which is not,
Thank you,
tilting
Chuck.
tilting anything. Get this super chat here from Chuck. Switching channels like driving lanes was just letting you know what's available. A sophisticated thug. I knew that's what she was doing. You know, it's cool. She was trying. You know, I saw it. I did.
The game was above me. I ain't catch it. Let me put my glasses on. Maybe I need my
Put them on.
readers, my
Put them
spectacles.
on. Put them on. If you weren't trying to hide the girls, you could have had your spectacles on. Put your glasses on.
Tyson, put them titties on the glass and put them glasses on. Now, get a super chat and shut up.
Give you $1,000. Put your pussy lips on live. I'll give you $1,000.
Oh my golly, gee willikers.
Thank you. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody's vote. I got Tremaine's here.
He worse than Bubbles ever been. Did y'all see him pick up that piece of bread off the ground
Girl,
and wobble it back into position?
I just want McNulty to get out of my face immediately.
Oh Jesus. They said close them doors.
Look like Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad trying to be cute a little bit. Just a little cute. That was it. You know what? Stop playing with me. Episode 6.
Want to run the whole ad, or you want me to just go play it immediately?
You can just go play it. Ashley, I need them to come on. This is the last season. Stop playing. Y'all better quit I can't even get my words. Dang, we're not gonna objectify Ashley in this chat. Stop it, please. We're not sexualizing anybody in the chat, okay? Oh my goodness, y'all! Oh God, all the boys in here. Where are the men?
All the men, Henri, just mannish tonight.
Look like y'all ain't never had no cat. Stop it! I know y'all have.
Yeah, we know y'all have seen plenty titties. Plenty. Titties.
All right, I think I pinned everybody.
We all caught up. What's it looking like?
You know what? We ain't even got to. I'm not about to play with you, Ashley. It's still not enough. At this point, y'all, Game of Thrones is very much so in the lead from the top supporters, from the votes. It's not even leaning enough to even consider anything else. If anything was behind it, it will be Breaking Bad. But you need a lot more votes to catch up to Game of Thrones. Because if you're just getting here, a guap of folks pulled up and said one. A lot of them. But it would be Game of Thrones, Breaking Bad, Snowfall, and then Sons of Anarchy.
What the hell? What? McNulty, please.
Girl, he's taking this too far. I can't stand McNulty.
Thank you, Chuck. See, he said, I'm divorced. Not about the body. I admire her mind. Period. Thank you. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that. Ashley got them good Jill Scott eating.
Hey. Oh. Yeah.
The ones you feel safe with.
Oh, yeah. You got them Goldens.
The ones you feel safe with and fall asleep on
I'm
like a
taking
pillow.
my freedom, pulling it off the shelf, putting it on my chain,
Wearing around my neck.
I can't stand y'all.
Can't make it up.
Y'all so petty.
Can't make it up.
Cover yourself, Ashley. Cover yourself. God.
CJ Rich 100. TP is the cosign for me. Oh gosh.
McNulty is sick. How could you write that in the paper? You don't have no control over it. You mad because somebody lying? You already lying? Go to hell, McNulty. I hope he goes to jail. Can we just end this off with him going to jail? I know he not, but it would be nice.
He ain't going to jail.
Tremaine, we will be discussing Divorce Sisters.
We will. As wild as it seems to be.
Did you pick which date?
Have you watched it yet?
Mm-mm. I didn't have time by the time I got here.
We can do it Thursday then.
Mm.
We'll finish out Insecure tomorrow. Do it Thursday before
Because it came out. It's already out, right?
it came out
I'd
today.
rather do it before Insecure and push Insecure to the back.
Well, yeah, I was saying, or we could just do it Thursday. If you don't think it's too, if you can watch it on time, you think everyone else is gonna watch it by tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow.
Mm.
It's don't matter to me.
For engagement purposes, to get it out to see what it does for anybody looking for commentary on it.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
When you walk through the garden.
Skip it. Hate it.
Why y'all want to pick this last go round to be trying to talk about Yeeties? We ain't never had this in the chat.
Yeah, we had a little bit before.
This
But
ain't even a Fine Man Friday.
them Goldens is wild. As a kid, we could never afford Golden Green. That part, Darfalina. That part.
A word was said. I'm gonna leave it in the chat.
No, they're going weekly, Aisha. Divorce Sisters will be one episode a week on BET Plus.
Hmm. It don't even matter, Darfalina. It looks like we're gonna be in them Game of Thrones streets. But it would be nice though.
Thank you, Tremaine, because I missed that. It is episode 7.
Mm. Where he get this new haircut from? I don't like it. It looks very Frank Mitchell.
Ain't that how it always has been?
No, it was more round. I don't like it.
The song is absolutely horrible for season 5.
I want to know how Dookie's doing. What are y'all doing? Mm. That's not a white tea man.
You know that's one of them high yellows. You know.
I thought that was. I swear, I thought that was a white tea
No,
man. I was
baby,
like,
no, no, no.
I thought it was.
Joy said, "Black divorce sisters ain't for me."
He do swipe lead us very, and we begin to rock. Steady, steady rocking all night long. That and that mustache. If that mustache was a smidge bigger, he could have been over there with him. CJ said, I'm super chatting for Game of Thrones. Agreed. More could support. Well, we started this with that objective, you guys, but somehow it has yet to come full circle. I really don't care, McNulty. Dang. Actually, did you like Divorce Sisters?
No,
Is it that bad? Is it like unwatchable?
it's not unwatchable. It's not unwatchable. You could watch it.
I don't know. I don't feel like you're excited to cover that one. I'm worried.
You know,
I was at least hoping it would be decent by Tyler Perry standards of all things, but at least decent. And so over the top that maybe it's comical. Like I need either or. It just
no,
can't be
funny. There's
bad.
there's funny moments.
Mm.
There's some outlandishness and funny moments.
They ain't gonna ride for Tyler Perry no matter what he does. Y'all think my ex wife was Latino, white, or black? Keep in mind, I'm from Cali. It's like we're probably Latina if you're from Cali, CJ. Chuck, was she Latina? Ball under the cup game.
Child joy. I sat there with my mouth hanging open when Long Duck Dong walked in there.
Kadeem was over there, like Kadeem Hardison.
No, Kadeen. Kadeen and like as in Kadeen and her husband, the one who be in the Christmas movies. What's his name? We just watched him in the one with Millie on. You know who I'm talking about. Kadeen and whatever. They have the little boys. He used to be a football player. They cute. They on social media. He was on Sisters too. What is his name?
Oh, his name is Zach on Sisters.
I don't know what his name is on Sisters.
He was in
but
the
I know.
Christmas movie with Christine. Okay,
Yes,
he's
yes,
on
yes.
there too.
No, his wife, Kadeen, is his
Oh,
wife.
oh, I didn't know she acts.
Yeah.
Huh. Guess he keeping it in the family. All right, Tyler. Ew.
DeVal, that's his name, Joy. Thank you.
Wow. How long y'all gonna let Omar give y'all hell? Y'all can't catch a limping, injured Omar.
Mhm.
I'm
We
telling
love you.
you. Where is Michael? Where are the kids?
He run the black. He run the black.
Ashley, you do this every time. You do this every time. Devow. Devow.
I love their little family. It's so adorable. I'll double down on that for my wife too.
Omar said I ain't taking no foots off no necks, even when I'm injured and limping around the neighborhood. I'm really upset that McNulty has been able to set this up. He was so sloppy about it too. It wasn't enough finesse for this to even be working.
If you don't send some money, you need to shut up, Dane. Cause I saw what you said earlier, and I wasn't gonna address it. But I'm never playing that theme song. Never this season. Never, ever, ever. Not gonna happen, buddy.
Dang,
Buckaroo.
you did us a solid. You have been a top supporter. Don't ruin it. Don't ruin it. We've been a good time, Don't nobody got to play that whack ass theme song. You want me to sing it for you? When you walk through the garden. That's all I got. I don't know the rest. Better watch your back. There you go. Let's say we did and we didn't. Are they trying to age him to make it look like he's stretched out? I swear he looks older now. Or he got some grays at the top. He didn't have no grays last time. This ugly tie bunk. Michael Lee. Baby bumping. Really, Bob? Nobody cares about Michael Lee. Chris did the world a service. Let's just let it go. Hmm. Hmm. Now she, no, now she tired. You tired? You mad? You disappointed in your friend?
Mm.
But he always knew like McNulty wasn't ish. Like, why is he being so surprised that he would go these lengths? And if you're that mad, you're not mad enough to say something about it. So hush.
I don't know why we're pretending. Nah, I'ma be real. Had jungle fever till I
Till I got vaccinated. What does the vaccination have to do with anything? Found my way back though, like the prodigal son. I see me in dark skin glasses being something. I hope you in dark skin glasses could be something. So jungle. So your wife was a white tea woman. I'm assuming
jungle
Chuck, and
fever,
that's okay. You love who you love.
fever. They've got jungle fever. With
They're in love.
period.
She can't love me. I can't love her.
And thank you for the super chat.
Yes, thank you, CJ. Chuck's a real one. Okay. Chuck said I'm going on both sides to support.
If you can't be with the one you love the one you with. Critical.
Love the one you with.
Love the one with.
I'm not gonna lie. After Prop Joe situation, I expected like war. I'm not like,
It just goes to show how low down cheese, I guess, has always been.
cheese is the stuff. Well, I never had faith in cheese.
Mm-mm. I'm disappointed in meth over here.
I bet you cheese don't make it out of this season. And you were relying on what's the boy name? Marlo to do what exactly? For some respect? You feel like you got some leverage, like you somebody?
Somebody
The moment you do anything, Marlo's or Chris and them are gonna shoot you.
dropping him.
Dookie, what you doing? You supposed to be in the house. Are you reading? Hmm.
What are you there for? Staring at him. Get the hell on.
You know, Dookie is a target for bullying.
Oh my gosh.
They always gonna zero in on the weakest person. He looking for a job?
I think so. Seems. He like bugs. Sir.
Sir, I'm not finna play with you. Go to school, Dookie. Du- they so cute.
Daquan.
Oh, it's one time. Get off the block. Can't never dance. Can't never dance. Soon as we have a little piece of black boy joy, here y'all come. Dookie, go in the house. Mike ain't there to protect you. Go get Bug and go in the house.
Boy.
Go right now
Go
for somebody trying to
babysit.
beat you up. They really picking him up for that Chester. Prop was more business than gangster. Don't nobody want to ride out all behind Prop though? Nobody? Yes. I wish Randy would have grew up. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Support gaming. That's probably the last we gonna see from Randy too. Is that it? That's all we get from Randy this season. Y'all say we gonna see Randy. Just wait. That's all we getting from Randy. Yeah, he turning gray.
Daquan can cut a rug. Y'all saw it. You see it. Yeah. We need all these babies to have some black boy joy.
We couldn't. We could barely go to Six Flags.
Barely.
Hashtag slide for Prop Joe. I mean, if you're not gonna slide for Prop, who we sliding for?
Ain't nobody sliding for them. They like they don't give a damn.
I mean,
Charles is trying to make it at this point. He like,
I was gonna say, with all the backing that Marlo has, like, what could you really do? I don't think anybody else got enough soldiers to even combat what he's trying to do.
that's all you getting a Randy. Hope it was worth the wait. That's it. So him pushing little kids down the steps, like that's the like. All right, that's Randy. That's Randy now. You got it.
Trash. That is trash. Dang.
Let me go Google him. Let me go Google him, Bree. She say he look good.
That was trash, bro. Well, guess they did what they could. We ain't gonna see Bonnie and his stepson either. You gonna get a little cameo of that? Buck is just so over it and devastated. What'd you say?
We got to see Naaman. I don't want to see Naaman.
I want to see all the boys. This is the last we get of the show.
Oh, Jermaine Crawford. He is handsome. Aw. But
he should be a 30-something now, huh?
Yeah, he's 32. 6'2". 6'2".
16. Well, hell, he was tall here. I'm not surprised.
So who are you, young man?
Why y'all keep jumping on Daryl Nick in the level? Daryl supports the chat. As much as he may spoil or whatever, he supports every time he's here.
Let's see. He's the second cousin of Tristan. So they're cousins in real life.
No, explains the bond. I'm just waiting for the showdown between Michael and Dookie, because well, not the showdown, but what's going to happen when Michael isn't there to support you or stick up for you or protect you? He's just floating through life, looking through the ads.
He was in Get Down. I do not remember him on an episode of there. And he's in We Own This City. Okay.
Cuss again, Bone. He's so stressed out. Carver, go away. He ain't finna tell y'all nothing. It's an OG, triple OG, triple OG.
The actors that played Naaman and Randy wanted more money and got written out. Oh, well.
But what is even more money on this show? People make it very clear that they weren't getting paid too much of anything. McNulty, get fired already, please. Take his badge. He's a nuisance. Because that's what I've been telling them. I know y'all a mess. What you want me to do, Nikki? Boy, don't piss me off, Bunk.
You know what he about to do.
He make me sick. They always lean and interrogating some damn children. Leave these kids alone.
We're on episode 7, Daryl. Daryl. I don't know how you pronounce it. But we need your vote, though, before you leave.
Not watching because being away. Well, we appreciate you. First of all, I just want to acknowledge that you have been a top supporter this entire time that we have been watching the show. And we do want to say thank you. If anybody didn't know, these are our top folks here that have been absolutely awesome in supporting us in the chat. And we are venturing over into a new show, hopefully after this one. And we have them here as far as which one you can vote on. So even if you're just passing through before you leave, we would appreciate you tallying a vote. Leave a number in the chat as far as which show you would like for us to do next. C Golden. I'm bad. Game of Thrones winning. C Golden.
Did you vote, C?
Yeah, episode 7. I said 3. A Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad would definitely be awesome if we're going by the tally. Breaking Bad is definitely an option, but it's behind Game of Thrones. There has been an overwhelming voting for Game of Thrones. Daryl, it's been very Game of Thrones, all up and through the chat. Yes, he Golden voted. Oh,
Okay.
Bookworm said 3. Okay. Game of Thrones is so overrated. That's the second time I've heard that in the chat. Ashley said no.
Now, the later seasons, maybe, but them first seasons was really cooking. Really, really good.
We got a 3. We will definitely tally them up. There are currently 35 votes pinned. Bree said ninjas really came in here and voted for Game of Thrones.
And did. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. There's that Game of Thrones makes me mad, but 1 through 5 seasons were boss.
Oh, yeah. Great TV.
They cheating with the votes. Support gaming is fair and square. I only pan people's votes once, and overwhelmingly, Game of Thrones is in the lead. Game of Thrones don't even have black people.
They do. Salador San, the Onion Knight's best friend. Quit playing.
Shut up, Dane. I love it to be like, shut up, Meg. And thank you for your vote. Thank you to everybody who's voted and who supported us on a schmegular basis. You guys have been really awesome. But yeah, I'm going to take it down. Anybody who didn't get a chance to vote, please vote. But as of currently, Breaking Bad is second and Game of Thrones is number 1. Whew, never thought I'd see the day. Bree said, rigged. Ashley paid them. How much she paying, Bree?
I take payments. Who am I paying? I honestly came into it just open. I'm not mad at any of the shows that are there. I'm honestly surprised that y'all are going Game of Thrones route.
I am too. I thought y'all would keep it interesting.
It is interesting though.
He always looking like an action figure, looking like Mr. Freeze. I'm
He's
frozen.
just svelte, Tyra. Svelte. That's the perfect adjective for him. You say he got an armor body. What do you say about his upper portion? I forget.
What did I say?
You said it looked like something.
What did I call it?
You can call
A
him bulletproof.
breastplate. I call it a
Yeah,
breastplate.
breastplate. That's what I was like, bulletproof. That's it.
Tyra, you're not a made woman until you watch. Oh,
I'm just saying.
okay.
Tyra, first of her name. You know what I mean? It's gonna be exceptional.
I hope it's exceptional. Clearly, it has to be. That's where all the votes went.
Lannisters always pay their debts
You gonna do all that quoting the whole time.
when they come up. When they come up. Oh, and I get to see my baby John. I ain't seen John in so long.
Y'all just couldn't keep it interesting, could you? You just had to go over there and vote for Game of Thrones.
I told you. I knew this. I know. I be knowing. People who watched it loved it. So it's kind of got a built-in, connections.
Finally, no Littlefinger. Well, if it's the same dude from The Wire, I'm sure he don't last long. I'm sure he dies whatever season he's introduced. I'm sure he's annoying over there as well.
I tried to get Animal Kingdom on here, but we didn't
It
think of.
wouldn't have mattered. Looked like it was gonna always be Game of
I mean, you
Thrones.
never know. Animal Kingdom is really great, but I just don't know if a lot of people have seen it. Enough people to watch it, again, or have an interest. But it's cooking. I don't know. Maybe it would have been a different outcome if we had watched some pilots or some snippets.
Maybe. Uh, me and Tyra are fighting, y'all. Ain't nothing fake about that. I'm his wife. It ain't nothing fake about that.
Who is?
We watching Game of Thrones when I tell you I don't want to hear nothing. Like, don't tell me nothing. Just let me be surprised and embrace the show. Because where this has been kind of up my alley to be predictable and for a sense for me to know what's happening, I don't know nothing about Game of Thrones, and I'm not a super fan of like fantasy shows. And it looks very Lord of the Rings over there. So just let me be
Definitely not
surprised.
Lord of the Rings. But
It's just in the dragons of it all. Like, it just looks very over there, like the Harry Potter, It's fantasy, is what I'm saying.
Open your mind, all right? And
It's
just
open. Don't I look open?
no,
Don't I look open?
no.
Open as hell. Look open as hell. Look at all this open. Open. I'm open. Game of Thrones is not predictable. I don't think so. It has to, be something to have you guys rallying for it so hard since it premiered. Maybe I should have threw Dexter on the list. Would Dexter have made a difference? Would y'all have went up for Dexter's? Missing out on fantasy. TP, I've tried. Sometimes I get wonky with some
He
fantasy.
ain't really tried. Let's be honest.
What? You don't know my life.
Tyra don't be really trying. Like,
Yes.
Tyra be like, oh my gosh, it's the first episode.
First, I always give something 3 episodes before I go, oh my God. First, okay?
No.
I do. How many seasons of it is again?
8, I think.
It's 8 seasons of that shit. I'm sorry.
Exactly. Point proven.
Jesus, God. It's so intimidating.
Without even watching a single episode, and she's already.
Danny, Game of Thrones might be a totally different thing. I might not be able to predict nothing. Who knows? Could be different. Snowfall or Power or Sons of Anarchy. I really wanted to see what was going on with Sons of Anarchy, but that got 2 votes. Game of Thrones is boring. Tyra is gonna lose interest. Oh hell.
How is it boring? It opens up. How? How, Sway?
Bree
How?
said 8 motherfucking seasons. 8, Bree.
7 or 8 of them. I think it's 8. It still would have been Game of Thrones for me. Unless y'all had put Sex in the City on the list because Ashley needs to see that as
Well,
bad as
no.
her needs to see Game of Thrones.
Actually, Darfalina, we're thinking of cultivating a different type of live. Kind of the same premise, but more so female-led shows. And have you guys vote on maybe us starting with Sex in the City, Girlfriends. I think we had Underground there, Being Mary Jane, like maybe going back to some of those shows, but having that be a
Potentially,
yeah, having that be a different space, and maybe like a different, of course, price rate because a lot of those episodes tend to be 30 minutes. I think Sex in the City's 30 minutes too.
Look at Bubbles working.
Bubbles look good. I'm glad he's doing well.
I just saw him on Criminal Minds the other night. He was a druggy serial killer.
Oh Lord, typecast much?
This is payback for making you watch Prison. I had nothing to do with it. God vindicates me. He's always right there. I just,
God.
low key think Tyra watched The Wire already because the predictions were on point for this series.
I have never seen this show, TP.
To be boring. That's what I say, Darrell. Way too much sex and violence to be boring over there in Game of Thrones.
So you saying I'm right? Michael gonna kill Omar? Because I said it was gonna be a kid. Is that where we're going? Because can't nobody seem to catch Omar even limping around, struggling, not having his good edge about him. He's just spoiling out there in the middle of Baltimore, setting stuff on fire and holding people at gunpoint, and can't nobody catch him. I already said it was gonna be a kid. He saw Michael that one time and said, "Oh, he's just a kid. Like he's not a threat." I feel like a kid is gonna kill Omar, and it's going to be Michael. And then I think it's like a predecessor type thing. It feels like a lot of these people are like passing the torch, like how we have Randy left over there in the system, like a Omar or like Marlo or whoever else in the show was a part of the system. It cycles. It's only right for Michael to kill him. I don't see anybody else it could be. That's the kid. It damn sure ain't Dookie. Randy's over there. Little baby over there with Bunny. Who else would it be? Unless we do some dumb it may not be nothing dumb because it has to be a kid. The only kid that's left is what's that little midget name? The little one that Michael slapped up.
Kennard.
It better not be Kennard. That would be dumb. But it can't be Kennard with his little self. But
well, it probably is because they were saying very early, "Oh, Kennard, we hate Kennard," and he hasn't really given us too much to hate him about yet. So
I mean, Kennard is he just be doing the most. But
I see him over Michael doing it.
Kennard's
either gonna hurt one of the boys, aka Daquan, or
yeah, I can see him rolling up on Dookie,
or he'll surprise Omar. That'd be interesting.
That would be whack.
Why?
Cause like it needs to be Michael.
Why?
Cause I said so. It's just only right. It's like
Michael looked like a big old boy. Michael ain't no kid no more, really, or even a civilian. So I could see it Kennard being more poetic than a Michael doing it.
I don't think we've got enough of Kennard's presence like that. Like we know he's
just the youth of him. You know what I mean? Because he looks so unsuspecting. But we'll see.
He just made a comment about Michael being just a kid. It doesn't seem like he takes the kids in general all that serious. Like, and of course, he's very no women, no kids. Like, but as far as like completely unassuming because he is the youngest, that will be Kennard. But I wouldn't like that. I would like for it to be Michael. But I'm gonna keep hope alive. Please let it be Michael. Please don't put that little gun in that little midget's hands. Y'all like Mac Wild's music. I ain't never really just listened to it like that. Who says Omar dies? This is about cycles, Inez. If anything, like you have to pass the torch. If you're not dying, you're going to jail. And Omar has made it very clear, like, I ain't doing no more bids. We had that little close call and he got out. We met him saying, I'm not going back to jail. It's giving like y'all gonna have to like kill me to take me. I don't see him wanting to do any time. So he damn sure ain't going back over there with Maria, whatever his little boyfriend name is, in Puerto Rico. And he has to like ascend to have somebody like follow and take on his legacy. And I think that's Michael. Which is why it would be poetic to me if Michael killed him.
But y'all just said last week y'all don't want Michael to take over and do anything. Michael don't want to take over and do anything.
No, Michael's not going to take over like in a Marlo sense. I don't think he wants that. I think if he had any other options available to him, he wouldn't be out there on that corner. And I don't think like that time they was having that shootout and that baby ran out. It was like, well, what the hell are we doing? We're shooting, parents and stuff in front of their kids. Like, I'm not kind of with this. So I don't see Michael wanting to take up in that way. But I can see him like having a code like Omar. Like, I don't want to kill no women. I don't want to kill no kids. But I will kill you if you try me. But Omar has to die for that to happen. And it should be at the hands of Michael. That's all I'm saying. Support gaming, he been broke them promises. I've been waiting on him and Bunk to have like a you promised me. It don't look like we're gonna even get that. Yeah, I'm sure. I knew he was gonna be out here with this man Bubbles. This is Kima spot. Kima, that thing ain't that hard to put together, ma'am. Yeah, I've never listened to Mac Wild's music. I remember that one song he had. I think it was called Own It. But outside of that, I haven't like gave his music a chance. But I remember that song though. Look at Munch over here. He's just sitting in the background. Okay. All right, Law and Order. What type of stud is she if she can't fix things? The studs these days say get off their back, Danny. Just because I'm a stud don't mean I can mount your TV. Get somebody else to do it. If y'all spoiling something in the chat, I'm not gonna look at it. Anybody who's new here, we have never seen this show. That's why it's a first time reaction. Please do not spoil anything in the chat. We are almost wrapping up the show. I could be wrong though, Omar could live on and there you go. Just rolling up on people like a menace. Ain't no more Barksdale boys. I ain't never seen you, Savino. Snoop. Chris and Snoop.
Not you immediately coming in.
Omar, either kill this man or go on your way.
Please.
Oh.
Well,
Child, he just going and limping around like, yeah, Omar making it where if they don't catch him now in this state, they ain't gonna never kill him.
You're welcome, Breeze.
The actor went to jail in real life. I truly had a good time with this Wire watch along. Thank you, ladies. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Let me put y'all on the thing because y'all don't understand. None of this is possible without the top folks. All of you guys here supporting. Like Dane C makes the difference, even though he wants his name at the top. Bookworm, the TPs, the Darfalinas, the Swank fans, the Ericas, the Diamonds, the Darius, the C, the Chucks of the world. You guys have been awesome getting us through this season, and everybody else who has chimed in, who has paid it forward. You guys have been really, really great. Thank you so much. Oh man. Yeah, Omar, he ain't gonna make it if I got anything to do with it. Like, thank you guys so much. I just need McNulty to go. When he gonna go to jail? I don't want to hear nothing less than you put your trust in McNulty.
Stupid hoe, how you feel, girl?
Participated with McNulty. Mastermind some of this crap with him. Somebody put some bite marks on it. Yeah, you deal with whatever the backlash is. I hope they get found out. It's a G. That's just how the cursive falls. It's just the font. It's all spelled right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you may laugh. Oh my God, Kima. Kima, please. It ain't this hard. JTB Moore ATL said, how much to get y'all to not watch Game of Thrones? Some strong words. Really? Not you in the daylight.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Uh-oh, we gotta sit down. Marlo ain't never coming out. He don't do that. Not on a crutch. That is crazy. Oh.
That little boy is ridiculous.
Oh. Oh, I'm getting upset. I'm getting upset. So the little midget kills Omar.
Why are you calling him that? That little boy?
The little midget, he kills Omar.
Calling him that? That little
Kanar, whoever his name is. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Lord of mercy.
Because it's clearly not Michael. Michael is a bit too shook. I thought he was trying to hide his face at first. He's still a bit in fear. He has not crossed like over there yet. Oh. But that little one, he looked real ready in the face. I'm upset about that. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. It sucks. Why would they assign? Why? Michael was right there. That would have did so much for his character. We really gonna hand it over to Kaynard, whatever his name is. Mhm.
Every damn day.
I'm upset about that. It's not what I wanted. I don't know. Was that not confirmation that it's
It's not
Kaynard?
confirmation of anything because I actually already saw how it's going to end. So just keep watching.
What you mean you saw? Where?
Girl, it was in the chat. It was in the chat. It was in the chat.
Who put it in
In the-
the chat? This is, let me go. Make me take y'all off the screen. Who would do that? Why would y'all put it in
They
the
didn't know. I
chat?
think they were new. They didn't know.
Get the fuck. So you know what happens at the end?
I know exactly what happens in the end.
So you didn't have anything to look forward to. That sucks.
Yeah, there wasn't nothing to look forward to. No way. It's fine. All I care about is Daquan, and I still don't know what's going to happen with him. Other than
I told you what's happening. That's a drug addict. That's an overdose waiting to happen. He ain't went to school. Boy, ain't nothing out there but some drugs for him. Clay Davis, original. Yeah. Man. Oh, man, I hate that. Hey, Abundance. And you read it, Ashley?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't before I knew what it was. Yeah, it just popped up on the screen, and I read it.
Oh, y'all lame. So that was all the fanfare of telling the moms to get this person out of here because they were spoiling stuff for real. Why would you come in here though? I don't care if they had never been here. It says first time reaction. You came in here and then you spoiled the last episode. You did that intentionally. Hoe ass. Ugh. People are annoying. Well, that sucks. But you said I'm wrong? It's not Kennard?
I didn't say anything. I just said just keep watching.
Well, from what I saw in that scene, I feel like it's Kennard. Michael still, he kind of retreated when he saw Omar. It wasn't like beef or like, he didn't give the energy I wanted him to give to Omar. So unfortunate. Because ninjas are goofy. They're still a death to be shocked at. Let me think. See, now you have me kind of going down. Okay, I know like Omar is getting away. A death to be shocked at. Of our main folks, it ain't McNulty. Well, I already said I think Dookie's gonna overdose. Like I've been waiting on him to get on a couple little drugs or whatever, but I guess they're saving that. Like, what are we gonna do with him? This is episode 7. When y'all gonna get aboard the drugs? Because he ain't got nothing else to do. He can't fight. A death? Is he gonna over? Is that the dose? Oh, don't tell me. Is that the? It's maybe him overdosing. Another death. Told you I think Omar is dying, but that's not something I would be surprised at. Is it Marlo? No, because Marlo won't even get out in the street, get his hands dirty. It better not be Chris or Snoop. That's predictable. They ain't making it nowhere too far in life. They ain't making it nowhere too far in life. So, and then they ain't arrested yet for all these bodies. It must be no, okay, I can see that if we want to go like I guess a poetic route. If I'm not getting freaking Michael and Omar, Michael could shoot Chris. That could do something because he kind of showed him the ropes and stuff. So Michael could shoot Chris. It's not what I wanted, but we'll see. Because what would Snoop do? Snoop is like always kind of following behind Chris in their little duo. So I think it would make sense for um, Michael to have to shoot Chris after he, protected him in his own way, took out the disgusting stepdaddy. Okay. Yeah, Marlo ain't dying, child. That's a survivor. A crazy. Thank you so much, Erica Alexander, for the $5. Tyra, what will your queen pin origins be called? Orc? Like, what do you mean by queen pin? I don't know. I don't know. Um, actually, what's my queen pin?
Mhm.
Why she got the baby? Why y'all want me to be a? I am a lady, you know. What would
Well,
I
give me
do?
7 TP.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
know. I don't know. I'm gonna think on it. What would my queen pin name be?
What would be the name of your organization?
My organization, but it would have to be like I don't know. I don't know. It need to be something that instills fear, you know. Like if I had a street name, it'll have to be like after that, but I don't know what my street name would be.
Not Shea Butter Mafia rice cakes.
Y'all make me sick. Shea Butter Mafia. That's cute. Thank you so much, Erica, for the super sticker. Definitely appreciate you. Thank you. T Dog Enterprises. Oh man. When Kima started trying to be less than a bum baby father, that's what she was trying to put together so hard.
A couple episodes ago, you remember.
I mean, I didn't. I thought she was doing it lady a solid.
Mm-mm.
What is that? The ice cream, the carrot cake ice cream again? No.
No, this is grilled chicken nuggies from Chick-fil-A.
Oh. Oh. Good night, popos.
What in the hell? Why are you?
Don't put that in the baby so he can be out there
Everybody don't need kids.
on the roof doing surveillance in the future. Girl, read him a book, Kima. Oh, Kima. She trying to be a good person. She really trying to get away from McNulty. I thought she was gonna be a trash McNulty. No. All right, y'all. You know, take a little pause for the calls. I am going to go check on my boys, and we are going to come right back. Let me take us down for a second. I'll take a little moment. Give me some better organization names for my queen pinness, okay? Because rice cakes is not going to get it. We'll be right back, y'all.
So much better.
It's tripping on computer, so I got the
Well, I guess that's what they be yelling. I'm up in by blood, not relation. Y'all be chasing, I'll be placed on, huh? Drunk on Chris, money on E. Can't keep a little model hands on me. Both in the club, high singing on P. And I wish I never met her at all. It gets better, ordered another round. It's about to go down. Got 6 model chicks, 6 bottles of Chris. 4 billionaires, got weed everywhere. What do you say? Me, you and your Chloe glasses. Go somewhere private where we can discuss. Okay, feel my jeans, take that off. Might light your wrist, but that about it. I might wipe you and buy your nice whips, mom, but you really gotta ride nice dick. Know how to work your hips and your head's priceless. Profess your love the hope and I never let you down. Get you bling like the Neptune sound. Okay, hot hole, too hot to hold. Ladies love me long time like Tupac soul. Only way to roll, jiggering two ladies, too cold. Motorola, two-way page. Come on. Summertime, white Porsche, red wrist, milk it I come from. So I don't cruise to nobody hood without my gun. You know the kid ain't gon' fall that bullshit. Try and stick me, I'ma let off a full clip. It ain't my fault you done fucked up your re-up. At the dice game, who told you put a G up? Everybody mad when the paper don't stack right. But when I come around, y'all niggas better act right. When we got the tops down, you can hear the system thump. So much better. Use a window shopper. Mad at me, I think I know why. Use a window shopper. In the jewelry store,
It's your guys here, so that
use a window shopper. In the dealership, trying to get a test drive. Use a window shopper. Mad as when you see me ride by.
Okay.
I'm $5 short for this episode. I'm gonna go ahead and watch it because I'm trying to get done, but this might be my last episode, so you'll probably want to get it queued up. Tyra Banks up there.
Hold on, what happened? It's a queued up tower. Did you mute yourself?
I'm $5 short for this episode. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and watch it because we want to keep progress moving. But after
Mm-hmm.
that, you may want to get it queued up because I'm a.
You ain't going nowhere. I don't know. Why do you play these games with me? I don't have time for this with you. I just don't. Y'all, please get Ashley right over there on her side to make sure she is here to finish out the last 2 episodes, please. Let me go on over there because I don't know why she does this, guys. It's just, it's not even cute. Thank you so much, TP, for the $20 super sticker. And we have Danny here coming through with the 5. She said, "There you
Thank
go, and you're
you.
set.
Thank you, babes. Thank you, guys.
You're set for this one and the next one. Thank
I
you, thank you,
am.
thank you, thank you
Thank
guys
y'all.
so much. Coming through, Danny trying to become an elite employee. I see you, Danny. Thank you, guys.
We saw you last week too, Big Danny.
Mm,
Coming through with the
in the
double
clutch.
triple double. Hmm.
Let me see what good names y'all came up with. See, okay, window shopper break. Those melons ain't struggling. That was a beautiful scene, y'all. This so ghetto, ladies and gentlemen. Season 5. I know this scene too. Rice cakes is cute. Struggle melons. That ain't thug enough. I need y'all to do better. I ain't catching no bodies with that name.
Because you care so much.
Actually, gonna skip that song. Not you kicking it. You know what? I'm so disappointed in Dookie. Like, I wanted so much for him. Hire him, please. Give him a job. Get a job, Dookie. You can do it. Oh, Pookie got a job. Pook got a job.
5:15, 5 minutes, 15 seconds. They just have to throw receipting in here.
He got a job, Ashley. He ain't on the corner.
Breeze, what's the update on his family and stuff and his GoFundMe? Did they get everything they needed?
He's so tall. Give him a job. That's the well. What do I expect from Poot? But okay, bang a while longer, just a little bit longer.
6.
$29.95. Whew, it's good prices.
Where Cuddy at? Can we go back to Cuddy? Is he still laid up somewhere? What are we doing?
He said bang a little while longer. Can't you usually work in the spot at 15? Foot Locker and whatnot.
Okay, good. That's the most important thing.
Mm.
Oh, that's right. That's right. The one who was talking about him like a dog. Now she want him.
Mm. I just want to know why they aged him up so much with the gray. They're trying to give him that Obama treatment. Being in office ages you up, stresses you out. Mm.
Yeah, that's what I was inquiring about JTB to make sure they were doing how they were doing. See how they were doing and if he was any closer to his goal for rebuilding.
Oh Lord.
Daquan need to go to the grocery store. They used to hire kids at 14 at the grocery store if they had like indigent circumstances.
Who said do a little bit more banging, bang it out for another year, and then come back.
Crazy.
I don't know. I would think any of the young men, especially in this neighborhood, if they're looking for a job, baby, give them a job. They could be doing something else. Give them a job. You can't go over and do nothing for Cuddy. Yeah. Don't be mad.
Are you mad, Snoop? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What's good for the goose? Oh, really? All right. Okay. Let's see, Snoop. Snoop.
What you gonna do? First
Dang,
of all,
Walmart really got them pressed.
they're so defensive. They said we supposed to be catching bodies. Us. Just us. Nobody else. How can nobody see him?
Or touch him.
Girl,
He's
he just be
disadvantaged. Like just out.
girl.
A trench coat in the summertime, limping. Like
Trench coat in the summertime. It's crazy. Like Omar's a phantom at this point. This is a superhero. He got powers at this point. He got a superpower.
now we're gonna see how the media is corrupt. Well, we already seen that. Why are y'all setting it on fire? Hey kids. These little kids are the demon seeds of the universe.
Who is that? Luke Kennard?
Yeah, you know who it is.
Ugh. I knew it was you, you bandit. You see, he didn't even run like the rest of the kids. He's gonna shoot Omar, and I'm upset about it. Why you? Who wrote that? That's so lame. I don't like it. It's
I wanna
him.
know. I'm more pressed about them putting gasoline on this cat, ready to
Oh
light
man,
it up.
you know kids in the neighborhood, especially in the hood, they'll torture a good animal now and then.
That's serial killing.
Yes,
That's what
girl,
serial
that's normal in the hood.
looks like the Wild West, like damn bonanza.
Girl, it does. All of these abandoned, vacant situations, it looks very that. He's just doing
Omar
stuff.
just be effing with
He's
people.
just doing stuff. Like that's why his time, like it's over. He's done everything he needs to do, baby. Just he still shouldn't even have this much power with this lamp, Lord. He is like so prim and prime to just take out, and nobody's taking him out. Omar, please. He's throwing him in the gut. Omar,
Somebody hurry up and roll up and do something. This is
just
ridiculous.
go back to Puerto Rico. Like he's feeling.
You did.
If he's waiting on Marlo to come out and have a bonanza standoff with him, like Brother Muzon, that is not happening.
So I guess we really never gonna see Brother Muzon again. That was it.
No, no, that's it. A waste of a good character.
I liked him.
I'm just upset. It's Kanon. He wasn't essential enough for me to want it to be him, unfortunately. He ain't making it hard though, the way he just standing out on the street in the middle of the damn day. Don't start hanging out with McNulty. He's just literally walking around. Do it.
Oh, I tried to tell you, ain't believe me. I was thinking because he's unsuspecting. He never would have thought it. But you did say a kid from the beginning.
Not this kid.
I knew it wasn't gonna be Michael. Michael's grown and in these streets, just about.
He didn't earn this.
Mm-mm. And the gun with his print. Okay, little weirdo.
That was anticlimactic. Like, that's it. All of that for that. I feel like we wasted. That was what?
I told you.
That's the death we got for the Omar.
Yes, I'm like it had to be a baby. It had to be a little one.
I knew it was a kid. I thought it would be like more impactful. That was dry. That was a disservice to Omar's character. He just rolled up on him like, "Oh, I'm gonna not burn down this cat. I'm gonna go shoot Omar. Just gonna go shoot him." What now, Kenar? I think he got some street cred because he shot Omar. It's just crazy. But this doesn't do anything for him. He's still too young to get any. I bet if he rolls up and tells somebody he did it, they're not going to take him seriously. Like, this does nothing for his character. It should have been Michael. It should have been Michael, like, in defense. Maybe he could have, like, recognized him before he turned into Batman, jumped off that balcony. Something. Like, this doesn't do anything for Kano just yet. He's just, you know. Then it's what? It's episode. What's this? Episode 8, right? Episode 8. I thought Omar may be like a finale type situation. All right. Whoop de damn do. What we gonna do now? We ain't got nothing to do. Nothing to look forward to. He dead. Well, not as poetic as I would have liked, but fine. It was a kid. Had to be a kid. A kid, a lover, or at least some unassuming woman. And we ain't seen enough women. Definitely wasn't gonna be no damn lover. So could have been Michael. He was right there. It's cool. Kennard can be seen as a young Marlowe bird type. I'm not even putting that on him. If they would have like invested just a little bit more in Kennard's character, then I could be like, okay, we know he has like potential because he's a little unhinged in that way and he just don't care. Like he doesn't have any fear. So there's that. He has the potential to be a little psycho running around, or a little sociopath or something like a Marlowe. It just wasn't enough for me. So the death just feels unearned. Omar's death is still important. I don't know why Swipe Lee. I could told you now. Nobody's getting Marlowe. He doesn't come out enough. For so long, nobody even knew what he looked like. He wasn't coming out to have no standoff. And he let, Chris and Snoop do all the dirty work. You wasn't finna get that man. The moment he didn't get him, which he didn't know he necessarily had to at that card game that he held up, that was about the only opportunity he was going to get him out in the open enough. Bunk, don't you roll up in here with just a girl like you care neither. He did. Crazy. The code. To his hit list. Hey, baby. Hey,
And they
baby.
still running scared because they don't know what happened yet. Just slow. I done lost anything I had for Chris and him. They can bite the dust too,
Well, they
though.
were never really just all that bright. Anything outside of that, they were good killers. They got one job and they do it well. Hmm. Mm. Good soldiers that never question anything, just followed orders, protected Marlowe's pump. Very much so that they do, what they do well. He all excited. Who got him? It was supposed to be me. Who got him? I'm supposed to kill Omar. Oh, he giggity now. I mean, you don't have one threat walking around on the street outside of just the police department, Marlo. That's scary. Who got him? Oh, she's so devastated. I thought it would be me and Chris. No, ma'am. You didn't get that one body you didn't get, and you live. Real killers. Well, Danny Marlowe hasn't had to really earn anything, even with the situation with Avon. It was kind of handed to him. We didn't even get the big standoff because Avon and the crew got arrested. Marlowe didn't had a little smooth time, low key. Had to be shook. It was a sigh of relief. Y'all ain't here. I ain't seen Marlowe smile like that. Think period. Naaman also became who D'Angelo wanted to be. I don't believe it until we follow up. I'd like to see him and Bunny gone fishing or something. Let them have a little boys in the hood moment. The one scene I ain't gotta see it again. Well, Boys in the Hood wouldn't have been a good Father's Day edition with Trey and Furious. Hmm. You telling this man all your business?
And they really wanted us to care about this whole subset of the story. They really
They
wanted us
they tried it with this
to engage.
media.
Is that what the goal was? All right.
Didn't they catch little K-Nod? What would any penalty be? Like what? He can't be, what is he, 10? Gonna put him in a home, a boys' home, a group home, juvenile detention center? Like, where does he go? Post mortem staging. Mm-hmm. This is going too far, McNulty. This is crazy. McNulty's crazy. That's what we think. He said, I'm not an actual killer. I'm doing good police work. No, you're crazy. You're a murderer. Is this Byron Douglas? Oh, no, that's somebody else. I thought I heard Byron Douglas. Functioning alcoholic. I don't want them to get McNulty down. I want McNulty arrested and sit next to somebody. He needs to be sitting across from Avon. Like, please catch him. He's a criminal. I know you ain't in this lady house. Where you at?
I'm just waiting for his inevitable end. You
Is
typically
this
can't have characters go from this extreme to the other without some tragedy happening.
something like? Wait, why are you in this lady's house? I would think she had kicked him out by now. Like, she said all of that for what?
Where's the Dear John? Oh, there it goes. I knew it was gonna be a Dear John letter. Christina. Christina left. Took your stuff with her, McNulty.
No, I ain't leaving my own house. I know McNulty ain't helping foot no bills. Can't believe you fell off this much, Lester. Really? Lester was the smartest person. Like, what's going on? I knew that body was gonna come back. Y'all should have put him in the vacant like everybody else. So Chris is getting arrested. Not Chris getting arrested. That's what it sounds like. Gonna leave Snoop alone. She ain't built to be alone. Such a rush season and lazy writing. Even in the strike, you could have done better. Lester, I want some of that pepper steak.
Now he keep her fridge full of beer. You know he got a drink.
Hmm. It sounds like Chris is going to jail, so see how interesting this.
Hurry up. Like, hurry up and do it then. Like, what is the delay?
Oh, Lord. Said he got positive ID on the Chester.
Mm.
The grotesque stepdaddy. Say, hurry up. Oh, man. What's your next? What is your? You good for the next episode, Ashley? I say you good for the next episode. Why are you so disappointed? It's not doing nothing for you, Ashley.
No, not at all.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. I thought Omar's death would be a little bit more.
Yeah, it's a letdown.
Yeah, I just, ugh. I don't want to see that newspaper ever again. I'm over it. I'm over McNulty. I'm just ready for it to be done.
And then it said Chris is going to jail from what it sounds like for that body.
Yeah, get him.
So that's the death, y'all. Because if Chris is going to jail, then he not gonna be out to get shot by Michael. So who's like the other death if it's not Chris by Michael? I know they ain't shooting Lester, are they? They doing everything else, shot. They might shoot Lester. The only person walk away is the Bonks and McNulty's gonna be all right. They can't shoot Kima again. She already had her little bouts with life, and she trying to be a good father. So. Don't go down there. That's where the drugs at. All right. Okay, walk away. Nice helping. No, I can't help you out. Dookie, out of all the places you can go, you're going to go over there in them little druggy headquarters. In that little drug habit stable. Oh, Lord, Ashley, they putting the boy on the drugs. Not you excited. You really ain't had nothing else to go do, baby? It's devastating.
Mercer, just get to it already.
It's devastating. Really? They even do nothing but get a boy some dope. He had nowhere else to go. Dookie, nowhere. No job will hire Dookie because he's too young. That don't mean we go over there with the little druggies. Like, and Dookie been on these streets a long time. Like, I'm sure he's aware of some of the stuff taking place around him. That's where the little crackheads at. Even if they are functioning enough to collect junk to, get their little supply. So is Bubbles. Like, they gonna put the boy on some drugs. Like, I just don't believe that Dookie wouldn't even like try something. Like, the job angle is a bit much. I would at least expect him to try to go to school. And then it's sad we didn't even have like a true, not that we want an incident, but something to like run him off from school to go like, oh, I'm getting, picked on and everything there. There's no Presbo here. He just didn't go. Um, Duke been walking in and out of stores all week. Nobody hiring him. So what that mean? You gonna go, hey, young blood, take a little bit of this. Go, oh, okay, sure. Oh, I want to like what? I don't care. Duke has so much potential. It's very sad. Just don't let the boy overdose. We already had the other boy overdose with Bubbles. We don't need two overdoses in the season. Guess he just gonna end off crackhead.
Just go back to school.
Yeah, it's right there, baby.
Once this is over, I'm not talking about The Wire ever again.
We don't need that kind of work.
Maybe he'll like learn the horses. I don't like he used that dirty rag on the back for his bloody finger. What if he gets staph or something? Tyra might though. She might do an overall thoughts of the characters. I don't have no desire. No desire to talk about this. Okay, Salt and Pepper Lester. Salt and Pepper Lester.
I'm disappointed in Lester too. Disappointed in everybody.
Last time we ride on.
If you're looking for work,
If you guys did not vote, remember to still vote if you haven't voted yet for what's next.
remember the actor who plays Lester hated on Chadwick? I didn't know anything about that. Lester? Chadwick Boseman?
He's English, isn't he? He's just in a new BritBox series. I think he's playing a judge or a barrister.
All right, Chris is going to jail. This damn show ain't no impactful. Damn, they never really endeared him to us. It's the most we've seen him. So Chris is in jail. That leaves Snoop out to be vulnerable. So Snoop is gonna die. Got it. I don't see them killing Lester. They've done enough with Lester's character. What did he say about Chadwick? Especially in that state, Chadwick was, kind of going towards the end of his health in the Five Bloods. Hopefully, there was nothing to say between the Five Bloods and Ma Rainey. Chadwick was not in the best shape. But what does hated on mean? Nobody cares, Littlefoot. Where's my popcorn? Hmm. Well, I think a lot of people came out and said that they thought certain things. Didn't Viola not too long ago say the same thing? They thought like maybe he was getting special treatment and all these other things, like just being judgmental. It's an honest mistake. Oh, he ain't protecting nobody.
Mm-mm.
Support gaming. Y'all been saying that man name the whole time. Little finger, little foot. What is it?
Definitely Littlefinger.
Little finger.
Oh Lord, bless. Support gaming. What are you talking about? Tyra's never seen Game of Thrones. I've seen Game of Thrones. And leave Tremaine out of this. Tremaine's OG, triple OG. She ain't gonna spoil nothing. She been here from the beginning, original days. You know Lester pulled your whole card.
Not your whole card.
I didn't watch a single clip, Joy. I heard it was, very much giving OG better days, but I have no desire. Little
Oh.
Kevin Hart just annoys me half the time. But they say the performances were good. Some of them were good. I haven't seen a single clip.
I seen some clips because I was looking for AJ and Free up until the point I saw that they were. I'm like, we can't do no 106. AJ and Free not here.
And
Uh,
I heard Roxy. I did hear Roxy do a post, or saw her that she did a post talking about she was so sorry, but she couldn't be there.
hmm.
So all they had was what, Terrence J.
Yeah, and of course, Bow Wow had his moment where he hosts the show, and then Bow Wow was little Mr. 106 in Park, so he had to be there.
Hmm.
But I don't think any of the other like OG hosts were there. But it ain't no like 106 in Park without Free and AJ.
Oh, baby, that was the original.
And Free was fine.
Big fine, thick, thick, thick. Free look good to this
I
day.
I seen a lot of clips though. They look really good. It looked like we're kind of getting back to like the old BET Awards, but I've been so removed from it for so many years because it just wasn't good. It wasn't even on my radar to think to even watch it. But I'll probably run it back because I want to see. I seen Jamie Foxx crying for his tribute. He got the Icon Award.
Hmm.
Mariah Carey got an Icon Award. I think one more person. I think Kirk Franklin got an Icon. Did he get an? He got something. But
Yeah, because what you call it was telling him not to put his twerk from the front. Don't twerk from the front if he went or when he goes up there.
mm,
Don't put his peen tip on the microphone or something. He said to Kirk Franklin. Just ridiculous.
Free was there. I ain't seen nothing about Free being there. I look. Let me know. I ain't seen Free at all. Well, she is here. I don't know what she got on, but she here. Why I ain't see her? I need her to get a little bit more shine, but it's nice to know she was there. So it was just AJ who wasn't there. Oh, we don't need to see your wife again, sir. Okay, thought she was there. I heard Maya's performance was really good. I didn't want to look at too many. I saw some of them like bits and pieces. I'm probably going to just run it back and actually watch the awards. And it was nice to see like celebrities actually show up. I swear for years people weren't even like showing up or like really there to accept. People didn't care. They had lost whatever little weight it actually had. And the awards looked different. The red carpet looked nice. It looked different this year. What you mean next time? We can go right now. Well, we knew he was going to be a politician with empty promises. I'm not surprised. I was thinking about it, Bree. I might put it in Discord tomorrow.
Why are you talking so slow? Jesus, hurry up.
Oh, God.
They talk faster than this. They're intentionally talking slow to take up the time.
Actually. Ooh.
I'm serious. That's what they're
Mm.
doing. 20 seconds. Huh. You too. 15-second delay. What are we doing? What is this spacing?
Kima grown now. She's disappointed in you, Lester, just like us. Hmm. Girl, throw that stuff outside.
Don't nobody care about Holly. What the hell? And now you telling your grift.
At this point, put it in the paper that you lied, McNulty. You're telling everybody.
They were just shutting it down. They were just gonna shut it down. Just shut it down. They said that, Tremaine. I have no desire. B2K.
I want to see Bow Wow do his hands. I want to see Bow Wow do his little dance if he doing it. I want to see. I think T.I. performed. Who else performed? I'm gonna say Maya, of course. A. Marie performed. And so she redeemed herself from that tiny desk.
I mean,
Good
did
little.
anyone think she was a vocalist before? Like, it never
Hmm.
gave.
I never thought so, but I didn't think that the vocals provided would be like a stretch to do live. Like, god damn, A. Marie. It
Just the
was
one thing that got me
it was
tripping.
so pitchy.
That's all she had to do. But yeah, I would have never wanted to see her tiny desk anyway. Because girl, Amory, oh,
I love A. Marie.
I never was a fan. I like singers. She's not a
A.
singer.
Marie's first album is so good. It's like no
Mm-mm.
skips.
She ain't a singer. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, let's play with it. Pity pat. Kit Kat. But yeah, I mean, it was fine. It just wasn't anything.
Lil Wayne. Mm. I hope she tell on him, Danny. A. Marie had nice production, good songs, good writing. Everybody not a singer. I don't want to see these bodies. Cover that up. Oh, Omar. Tipping Elm up. Bye, Omar. All right, y'all. I am $10 away from the next episode. If you don't mind. I just really want to finish this at this point. Late editions.
You said you're not ready for episode 9 yet. You got your
No.
$10 away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You see her first album. Her first album is really, really good. I love A. Marie's first album and some of that Touch album.
Get somebody else to do it.
Actually, that has to be somebody that you love that is not a singer.
Most of the artists that I really truly love are singer or like can really sing down in real life. Um I mean, I think there's a couple that are probably just for fun a little bit. Let me think.
Thank you for the $5, Bree.
I don't know. Even the whites I like are singers and sing down.
Hmm.
Khalees, some people question her vocal ability full throttle, but I enjoyed her.
Mm. Mm. Thank you,
Mm,
TP.
I'm looking at my library. Yeah, all my people sing.
Not her physical sound, Inez, like the go-go beat of it all. They mean like instrumental in the producer. No, nobody ever said A. Marie was out singing or doing anything as far as Beyonce is concerned. Thank you for the super chat. All right. We good to go. Oh, yeah, Melanie Fiona gonna sing down. Kelly Price. Yeah, these are singers. Thank you, Bookworm. Oh, child, I'm 5 away from that last episode, man. Thank you guys so much. A. Marie was pitchy, but she made good music. She was. I love A. Marie. I don't care. Now that
Yeah,
tiny desk.
I like Janet, and that's questionable as well. Okay, I got to.
You know, Jenny gonna hit you with that. Baby, would you mind touching me, making me feel sexy?
Okay.
As I wanna kiss you, hug you, taste you. It's a vibe. Janet's a vibe.
Yeah, totally different. Iconic. No,
And
not
Janet's
anymore.
like such a universal. Janet's pop. Janet's a pop girly.
Amanda Perez.
Where you dig that up from?
I don't know where he just decided to pull that out of thin air.
Out the grass, but in the back, behind the house.
No, but she just got hits, and Janet's an icon, a legend. She is the moment. Like, she's a performer.
I thought y'all was arresting Chris. That was on heavy rotation. God send me an angel from the heavens above. It wasn't on rotation in my house, but it was cool. She was so hurt. No, let me see, Dane. I'm so sorry. Let me scroll up, baby. Did I miss it? Are you happy now? In my Martin voice. Damn it, Gina. Thank you, Dane. So sorry I missed you. I'm so sorry. It got lost in the shuffle. We get certain colors back here for super chats, and if you have a like it under a certain amount, it's blue and the chat's blue. It was all running together. I'm sorry. Since when did we need to talk to him so much? He been in the back for 4 seasons with no dialogue. Oh Lord, fess up to what, Lester?
Lester turned out to be the biggest fool of all. Lord Jesus. Baby, you finna go spend the rest of your life.
Keisha Cole, big flat chest voice. Jeez. Are they trying to arrest Marlo too? Like, what's the holdup? It seems like they're trying to get more. Why do we need to see you, Lord? I guess they're arresting Marlo.
Well, these some biggins. I don't know.
Ashley,
I said, I don't know.
it looked like that's what they're trying to do. I thought they were just trying to get Chris. Tell me some, because they got Chris on got his DNA on the body, so they're trying to get the whole shebang bang. Oh, it's drugs, drugs.
Episode 9, 7 minutes, 48 seconds.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was enough or not to like bring him in. Am I open to do some time? Okay, might as well Avon in there. But how much time? Everything just happening. Well, what does that mean for the crew? What y'all gonna leave Snoop on the street to do it? Die? They are really doing the most. Can't believe they're dragging this out like this, but moving at a quick pace at the same time. It's weird. Look like he still got to go to jail on this. He probably won't get as much time as Avon because he wasn't like in the midst or incriminated in that way. Depending on what they got on them wiretaps, who knows? Oh no.
Thank you, Bookworm, for the $20 super sticker. We appreciate you. That makes me fully straight for the last episode. Thank
She
you.
said, "Perk up, boo." Thank you, Bookworm. Oh man. This ain't nobody but Bubbles with a horse and carriage. Oh, Dookie, please don't get arrested. Get us away from this newspaper, Lord. I wish he stopped scratching. Cheese wax stuff. Sir! All of this from a lie is crazy. Quan, don't be hopping no fences. If you can only do it once, child. For as bright as he was, he ain't too bright. Then he already got them crackhead dances all down packed for when he get on them drugs. He'll be standing on the corner doing body rolls and shit. Damien showing love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're muted, Ashley.
Thank you.
I'm just not about to play with you. It's very. Who is that? Which one is that? I supposed to say the Temptations. No, that's Five Heartbeats. He said, "Duck, don't do this." He said, "Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Last night is a heartbeat.
Thank you guys so much."
Thank you. I'm a flash. Tonight will be my last night as a heartbeat.
And one lean into the mic. Thank you. Thank you very much. He said, "Duck, don't do this here."
Yeah.
Oh God. So, which y'all think is better, season 2 or season 5?
Neither.
I'm gonna go at this point. I'm gonna go over there with season 2.
Oh gosh. The way it's looking now, oh gosh. I mean, the first part of the season wasn't as bad as the second half of season 5. I just hated season 2 all the way through. So
Lester, you a hot mess, Lester. It's lonely at the top.
Critical said season 2 is my favorite. All
Poor thing. That's nice, Critical.
Flash. It's lonely at the top.
It's lonely at the top.
Yeah.
Guess we'll give our ratings on the seasons, of course, before we get out of here. This has been disappointing, to say the least.
Oh. Well.
I want to be in charge so bad, Cheese. For what? Trying to riff like me. Trying to replace me. Eddie knew. He don't know, man. He just think he know, man. What? So much drugs. He don't know, man. He just think he know, man. Oh, not season 4 of New York Undercover. Where they was trying to be cute and blow up Eddie's car. Oh! Terrible idea. All right, we got Big Marlo. But he ain't even around the drugs. Like, how much time is he gonna get exactly? He got Livy over there. Livy gonna give him some type of threshold.
I have to find somebody to testify against him, and you know.
This is why Slim Charles lay low. Slim Charles know all the real ones, and he know Marlo was not one of them. Get away from Michael's door. Don't put them in your well-appointed apartment. Work hard for that. Look at Snoop sitting there looking like a podcast, bro. It's over, girl. Barely, Inez. Still solving cases. Mm. Barely. Snoop gonna be out here all alone. That's why Snoop got to die. She ain't no good alone. She was barely making sound decisions with Chris. Hi, baby. Wait. What's your big self? Hey, baby. Chill, my boy. It's all right. Hi, baby. What you doing, honey? Okay. You been drinking your water? Mouth all moist. Ew. See, I gotta wash my hands. You coming over here with your wet mouth. No, don't come in here with the stuff and Marlo going to jail. Shh. Ain't nobody snitching. What y'all finna blame Michael like a dumbass? He ain't did nothing. Not y'all being mad because y'all going to jail. We just gonna blame Michael out of thin air. Oh, him and his raggedy ass name.
You ain't got no power in there, sir. What you finna do?
He finna try to have somebody kill Michael. Stupid. If we killing somebody just because they said you was giving head or some random ass insult, we gonna kill Michael? Your name is trash. Your name is mud now, convent.
He wouldn't.
Because he not. And killing him is gonna do what? Because you already caught. Y'all ain't killing Michael. Michael's an OG. Whoever you send, they getting killed. It must be Snoop's dumb ass. Let me go wash my hands.
Lord Jesus, here we go. But I wish they get to it. I wish I could fast forward to it. Money. That's y'all's king. Dang, I can't even use the remote. It's on the computer. I'm trying to fast forward. Don't nobody know you like they Omar or Avon. It's Chris and Snoop fault for not telling Marlo sooner. Just hurry up and put Marlo under the jail or take him out. I'm over his little self. I'm not rewinding that. Must be the part Marlo got emotional. Yeah. You guys don't forget we're in the Discord. If you're just getting here and wanted to watch live with us, it's pinned up at the top of my chat. And we're in the watch and chill room. You can head over there if you want to. If you're wanting to watch with us. Well, back in the newsroom. Pulitzer. I ain't winning no Pulitzer. All these fake stories. Why does he still even have a job? How do you have a job, bud? Mm. This is just so unmoving.
I can't believe I can't believe it because it's Marlo just jumping to conclusion just because my name, like, what's your name? And then you gonna get your dumb ass in there doing whole fed ass time, however long that is. You gonna get out whenever you get out. Your name ain't gonna mean nothing. Your name is as good as when you're on the street. If you're locked up, just like Avon gone, your name don't mean nothing no more.
No,
Boy,
Avon's name clearly means something because he still took care of in there. So
yeah, on the inside, but like on the outside, your name's not gonna hold any weight anymore. Like
mm.
Marlo ain't gonna mean nothing if you locked up.
Marlo didn't build connections with people. I feel like if Avon got out tomorrow, he'd be able to reestablish, reorganize. I feel like he'd be able to get back on again. Marlo, I think
Yeah,
he'd
he
be.
definitely could. Like anybody can, whoever's out there, anybody's name or reputation or whatever is just as good as who's on the street, who's in charge, who has the most power, and who's giving the supply. If you ain't out giving that, your name is mud, bruh, and it ain't gonna mean nothing. So trying to kill Michael to do what? And I'm gonna say trying to kill Michael because you're gonna send Snoop's dumbass over there and he gonna kill her. That'd be his first like real body. Because now you gotta really kill somebody that supposedly cares about you.
Oh my lord!
Really, Lester, you bonk now? This is tragic.
And Wood, pretty girl.
Oh yeah, people would be happy to see Avon. Like Avon had a proper reputation on the streets. You know, I'm a rule with a firm hand, but I ain't shisty or too criminal that I'm not like gonna allow any ounce of You just killing people. You kill Prop Joe. He don't have no code. You have nothing. My name. Did he say my name? My name. All it is for your funky reputation.
I do believe.
How he just turned into Bunk in this one season? Michael, no.
Episode 9, 26 minutes and 9 seconds.
What you want, criminal?
She don't care about nothing. Nobody.
Really? Just tell him you're playing stupid. No need to bring your gun. Really?
Yeah, Michael ain't a fool
He
now.
ain't stupid. He finna kill this heifer.
Good.
Don't bring your gun. I got a clean gun for you. You don't need to bring it to protect yourself now. You ain't even have to say that. You could have just tried to shoot him like y'all kill everybody else. Guess without
All right.
Chris, she's useless.
Here we go, naming.
All right. Look at them proud parents.
That's our child. That's our child.
Where do you find the blessing?
This could have been Daquan. I'm just.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. At least I might be wrong though. They ain't gave the boy no needle or nothing or no coat. Daquan, he just collecting junk so far. I thought he would have been cracked out by now. At least one of the boys got something, child. Weebay made the right decision. They so proud. Look at him out there smiling. Okay, Bunny. Criminal mastermind Snoop. Not at all. Like don't bring your in. I got a clean one for you. What? And then y'all told Michael every single way y'all operate to make sure he knew what he was doing. He far from stupid, and y'all he know everything. All right, how much time you getting?
Rico, Rico, Frico.
His little reign was pretty short.
Mhm. He had too much hubris. Pride always do that. Nobody snitch, baby. They got your wiretap, honey.
The big Herc, lame ass. And you think Michael did all that? Knew enough of that?
No, he just want to kill something. He's
That's
terrible.
stupid. I don't trust Snoop. Michael. I don't know how much time he getting. They can sit in there with Avon looking stupid. Oh man. I'm still waiting on Omar's death to have all these consequences. Where? It didn't seem like it. Seemed random and useless. We only have so much time. We don't need to spend it with you. Uh huh. I would too, Big Worm. McNulty's insane. I hope he gets some type of like,
Oh, shut up.
sir. That's long gone.
Not that's why he gotta go, Damien. Levy needs to be in a cell too, and do. He definitely is a consigliere.
Nah, you know the lawyer always. I'm just doing my job.
Bump Carpucci. Carpucci. Carpecci. Carcetti. Little finger.
Well, that's naming. That's our little cameo from Wayne. And then we got Randy.
Doing debate with the Urban League. All right.
I guess Presbo just teaching still. That's everybody. Because, girl, she ain't killing Michael. She could say that.
Run the cop shop, top shop. Hopefully, all of these people get out of this rat race and get out the hood. Jesus, I don't want to see nobody become anybody that's here. I want them to be better.
Well, sadly, the show is about cycles. That's why I was so hell bent on Michael killing Omar.
Mm.
I thought he was a little baby Omar because he's very smart, and it seems like at this point he gonna be moving solo in these streets. Very Omar.
Mm.
At least they ain't put your boo on no drugs.
Oh, so is he not gonna kill him? Just set Michael up for murder? Is that the point? Maybe it's not what I thought. Hold on, let me see. Cause she said, "Come take the old man out. I got the blicky with the thing." That could be a setup. Don't bring your own. I don't know, Lord.
I think she's trying to kill Michael.
Omar Little never blow up the spot or blow anyone up. Huh? They said it last week. It wasn't poetic. When I said it's poetic, they said it was.
I thought it was poetic until we let K-Nod kill Omar in the most anticlimactic way. It just happened. We ain't seen little baby Kanad. We ain't. It just happened. Maybe that's next episode.
Naaman can do better than that. Bunk.
A Lester Freeman wiretap.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll be way better than Bunk, prayerfully. Why are you so beat red?
You ain't gonna never let him upstairs. Hmm. Girl, go with him. Oh.
You could make an exception. Come on now.
Hmm. I guess we gonna let Bubbles upstairs in the last episode. Because he got to get upstairs. We can't leave Bubbles in the basement.
Why? He's fine.
I like the progression, like his character growth. It would make sense for him to finally, because I think the first season we got, him going to knock on the door, and she wouldn't even let him in the house because he had, burnt bridges. So he has to make it upstairs by the next episode. Or what was it all for? Because then she still, is harboring distrust and stuff, and he hasn't grown as much as we think he has. Or he gets his own place, and
He's
he.
still in the house. That's the redemption to me. She
Mm,
let him in the house, period.
we need a cycle, Ashley.
No, no.
It has to come full circle with the first
Does it?
season, so he has to
Okay.
make it upstairs.
Does it?
Poetic. It's floetic.
Mm.
The cycles of the wire.
Bubbles lucky she letting him in her basement. That's what I said. That's not. That's kindness.
Well, it's not about her, it's about the audience. They're like, oh, Bubbles really came full circle. He let her up. She let him upstairs. Like, oh, okay. He really not gonna do drugs no more. He's earned some trust. He's getting back all the way 100% back to his humanity. Look at him.
Could you stop talking? Oh God. Shake down, shake down, shake down.
If she makes her way to show up for Bubbles' meeting, she's letting him upstairs. Mm. Oh, can y'all please just do anything but this? He's a liar. We got it.
Girl, what are you making? Are you crushing ice?
No, I was getting my nail file.
Oh.
Smudging my little mason jar of pins. Oh, good work. You don't need to know. The less the better. Gotta speak up on McNulty. Not Kima, not your old bestie ride along, buddy. She said, I'm a detective now. I don't do those things. And I'm a father. Crazy. Showing up early, watching Snoopy, already suspicious. Doing exactly what Chris told him to do earlier this season. Yeah, she's a goner. Y'all got Michael messed up. All right, Bubs. Bubbles look good. Look at Bubbles in his button down. Come on, sister. Show up. Look at Bubbles. He looks nice. Reginald. Oh, he looking for her.
Tell me what you need. Tell me it ain't good enough, baby. Oh,
Okay. All right.
now Bubbles.
I would have got up. I would have came when you called,
That's
Reginald.
what she said.
What time? My place or
No.
yours?
Come on, Reginald.
With bells on.
Mama call him Clay. I'm gonna call him Clay.
She say looking good to me. So loud, so like church. Like take your time, baby.
Take your time, Pastor. Go on, Reggie. Bare your soul, sir. That's how you get free. He even looked like a different person.
Mhm.
Oof.
He's so clean. Yeah,
I hate what his rock bottom had to be though. Oh, it was terrible.
it's messed up. I wish his sister came, girl.
Dang, you gonna stop all capping me now?
Oh, all right, Bubbles. That's right, Bubbles. Whew. It's a long journey, Bubbles. Come on, Michael. We gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta
Oh
kill
my.
Snoop. Let's kill her now, cause girl, who you think you're playing with? Gonna tell me not to bring
Yeah,
my gun,
because let's not do this.
girl. Please make it quick, Michael. Don't you know? Oh.
We drunk got drunk.
T-Pain was a moment.
Shave me a wink. I winked back. Me up something proper like getting in free. +3.
See, that's that code.
To drink. I drunk got drunk. I'm cool. A wink back.
Hmm. He know what it is. He don't want to have to kill you, Snoop. Gotta do
That's
what you
what he
gotta
would
do,
have
Michael.
done. Go on and do it. Go on
Come
and
on,
do it, Big
Michael.
Mike. It's you or her.
Mm-hmm. It's him, cause baby, let's go. He know what it is. No, I ain't stupid. Yup.
Period. Do it. You can't let her live after this, Michael. Hmm.
I'm a leader, ho. I ain't want to be. I'm a Lone Ranger. I'm a Omar.
Hurry up, Mike.
Let's go.
I don't need all this conversation. At
Say,
least
make
she
sure
gonna
I
go out like a
make.
G.
Oh, that's a thug. That's a whole thug. Please.
Yeah.
I ain't expecting that less. She ain't begging for her life.
Go on. She ready. You know this day will come.
Mm. Say hi. I
Mm-hmm.
look good. I look good.
Yeah. How you know? You smart. You smart. You talking.
uh, think
Aw.
you was never one of us. Cause I'm a
Aw.
leader.
One thing he gonna do is survive. How
Oh
about that?
yeah. Oh yeah. Michael the goat. Say how my hair look. I look good. And Chris gonna cry in the car because Snoop dead. What's next?
That's the problem with pride and arrogance. You never think anybody is as smart as you. That was Stringer's demise too.
Girl. Ooh. Baby, read the room, sweetie.
I him watching Dexter. He's a serial killer, but he only kills other serial killers. Hurry up. Y'all not moving fast enough. We need urgency. If Daquan could have stuck with Mike, could stick with Mike, he might be all right. Because he
He
don't
ain't built to be out there. But you built to be out there doing labor and getting junk crackhead work. They getting copper and stuff to buy drugs, man. They could never make me hate The Wire. Goat show, always apart, always asking why. As he should. That's a Omar. Uh-oh. Oh, he gotta disappear. He got all this money he been saving. Where you going, Mike? Mm. Oh, he dropping the brother off. Oh, this the transition. Ain't no going back.
Sweet baby, you was better out there anyway.
You could go too, baby. Can you not? Go with Bob. Oh, he crying in the back. Mm-mm. Oh, babies.
Hmm.
If he dropping him off, you can't stay either.
No.
Dookie, where you
I
going?
don't know.
To the drugs? Oh, please don't go there.
Tim Murphy probably sent him over the edge. Columbia Merlin. Bye, baby.
Oh yeah, he transitioning. He's Omar for real. I don't need nobody around. That's a liability. Nobody around I love. Yeah, killer for real. You tried. You can't go in there with him, Michael.
That's love, though. You love that baby.
He getting rid of anybody like he transitioning. Dookie can't stay. He gotta figure out something. Hmm. I'm saying he gonna protect that brother though if he don't do nothing else. Always gotta have an auntie off in the cut somewhere. Do
Wallace
we
had an auntie. Wallace had an auntie, too, didn't he?
one too much or nothing? Did we need to have a proposition, some money for you to take the baby in? Cause if that's the case, we should have been able to go to the auntie
Get to it.
way before. You gotta go, Dookie. This what where he going in that
Oh,
goddamn
please.
dope fiend alley mixed with they kind. Is he already on the drugs? Hmm. He gonna die. He gonna die over there too. You can't reminisce, Dookie. We're not kids no more. Not
Time
in
to
that.
have a moment, Tyra. Damn, you already said he gonna be in
No, he can't do that with him. I bet you he told him he don't remember that shit. He's transitioned.
I need this. Duke Daquan needs this.
Fine.
Mike ain't gotta accept.
Watch.
He ain't gotta accept it. I just need Daquan to have a moment.
I can't remember. I can't think about none of that. Sorry. Y'all going in two different directions. Out of all places, Dookie, this is where you go?
Where else can he go?
I don't know.
He ain't got nowhere. He ain't got nobody.
Oh.
Cold world.
He can't even look at him. These some hard decisions. Oh man. Oh, we know what's waiting in here. He gone. All the places in the like. Where's Presbo? Anybody, Lord. Man. She said, now is not the time, Dookie. The game never changes. Only the players choose. Season 5 came back in the end. Yeah, Joy, he couldn't even reminisce like all his little joy, any little ounce of black boy joy or any childlike tendency he had, he got cut all that off. Any communication, love, nothing. He finna really be out here in these streets now. So sad. Yeah, no, the innocence. They've been losing innocence since we've met them. Bubbles' origin story. Oh, Presbo on the good side of town because the white family's sleeping good. So did I miss anything? Actually, is Dookie already on the drugs?
Not that we've seen.
Because Mike said, like, who you think you're talking to? I know what they do up in here.
Yeah, he's been hanging out with the guy, but there's been no indication he started taking drugs yet.
If he ain't, he ain't nothing else to do over there. It's just not it's not conducive to a proper environment for a child. It's the same as that little baby who was tagging along with Bubbles. Ashley, you need a hug. McD Ashley is fine. It's the last episode, man. Mm, mm. I don't want to hear that. Y'all gonna go send McNulty to jail. Actually, it looks so miserable. Oh my god, I've never seen you look so down before. Oh boy. Lester, are you not ready to retire? Oh Lord, McNulty, just leave the department.
Please get to it. Yeah. Okay, pretty girl. Well, duh. I'm not hawking these papers. Don't nobody want it. How much they paying you for selling the papers on the street? What are you doing? Oh,
What did you think y'all were talking for, Bubbles? So y'all not gonna even fire McNulty or Lester. All right, one hand washes the other. We know y'all not doing what's right. Just get to it. Are you trying to go to school, Dookie? Oh, got your little style. She don't care. He don't look well. I think he's on the drugs already. Get some help. Ask Presbo for help. Please. As if he's not jaded enough not to even care about him anymore. Marcus.
Hey, Demarcus. Tyra might give y'all that. There's nothing about
Don't
them
put me on that.
girl.
Don't put me on that. I don't even know. My feelings about The Wire are so uneven. I don't even know what I would say right now. Lester.
I did, Demarcus. I read that not a couple hours ago.
Yeah, he on them drugs. Dookie, you look bad. He a teacher now. He got his teacher beard. Okay. Oh, you look bad. I know you ain't bring your ass up here to ask for money. You know he ain't never go to that damn school. Do it look like he been in school? Outdoors. Homeless. Don't give him no money. Give him some help. Do he look like he Presbo? Please, couple hundred. You a lie? Cause he's lying. Oh, look at his lips.
Yeah, he already got the marks on his face. It's done.
No, Mr. P is an ex-officer. Okay, we know the drugs when we see it. He's just gonna give him some money out of pity because he know it damn well he ain't doing that. Oh, at least he ain't overdosed. Unless we go in with Dookie overdose. Jesus, can we just please stop? I don't think he that slow, Danny. I think he just feels sorry for Dookie. Like he don't even look what he looked like he's on drugs. Rico said, wasting your time, drinking that wine, smoking that dope, gang banging. Uh, Ashley has Demarcus. We'll be talking about Divorced Sisters, I believe, before the week is out. A scam you can only pull once. So he said, I ain't never gonna see you again, am I? Like, oh. They said we all just need to move on with our lives. Dookie grew up to be fine. Let me go look up Dookie because y'all keep saying that.
I don't know about fine, but he looks nice. He looks put together and okay.
Dookie, the wire. Oh, you just took him back here. Oh, just drive off, Presbo. Drive off. Can't do that now. It's too late. He should just be hurting and dying on the inside.
Episode was almost 2 hours long.
Put out Testas. Oh. Dookie. Mm, yeah, Demarcus, we saw that trash ass movie.
I didn't watch it. They watched it. I didn't.
Both Eyes Open was not good. No. Him his ass up. Not to be continued, child. He's handsome. He just looked like an older version of himself right now. You say this is 2 hours?
Yes, we still got an hour and 20 minutes left.
Ain't nothing y'all need to do that's gonna take 2 hours. Cookrum say the episode is 90 minutes long. So they're gonna give you a little film to close you out. A little feature film. Mm. Was it?
Tyra doesn't watch BMF. She's never watched it.
Are you even just watching it in general, Ashley? Are you gonna watch it?
I watch it. I'm
Mm.
not gonna. I don't plan on talking about it, but I will
Mm.
watch. I watched the premiere last week.
Mm. How was it?
Doing stuff I don't like or care for, but When you've been watching something so long, it's like you just gotta watch just to see it through. But
Because this is Power Universe. What season is it on?
well, this is not Power. This is a different story. This is about Big Meech,
Yeah,
the
but
big
it's
boy.
still 50 Cent though, right?
It's
It's still
50
under
Cent,
that
yeah, but it's
umbrella.
just not Power. It's not part of
Yeah.
that lore.
But
It's
what
its own
season is it
thing.
on?
Huh?
I said,
Four.
what's yeah, that's when stuff goes.
I mean, the last season was.
Mm.
I don't know. I didn't like the rituals in the desert with the witch doctor and all that. I don't need to see chickens cut up and blood. I need that Meech. Um, but I definitely watch it. Cause oh boy back too. I knew crack wasn't enough to kill him. We needed him dead, dead, not crack dead. People can get off the crack rock. Run this city on rock and roll.
Hmm. Y'all taking Herc. What y'all doing? What y'all doing? What y'all doing? So he not getting a lot of time.
Is this season 5 already, Demarcus? My bad. Season 4 was last year.
I'm getting out. You ain't. I knew he was getting out. Boy, let it go. At least Chris not stupid. Oh, Michael didn't drop people off. He's like, oh, yeah, I gotta go into protection mode. I don't need y'all around for these murder, death, kills.
Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Demarcus said season 4 is lit or something. How you see all of season 4, Demarcus? You got screeners?
I guess he just mean that first episode.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I said. Lamar out here like he never left, and B Mickey back, and you gonna get an attitude with B Mickey for saving your life. Meech BFFR. He and Terry done fell out. This is from Terry's perspective. I just Lala there being a weirdo, wanted to be a queen pin. I just oh okay. When you said season 4, like it was over, like you had watched it all. It wasn't creative. It was demonic. I hated it. You got to call to the bones and get the snake venom out, please.
Get that man away from your kids, stupid.
Cutting chickens' heads off and stuff. We run this city.
If you don't put that stuff on the curb, lady.
We are on the last episode of the last season of The Wire. Woo-hoo.
Woohoo! 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 We seen him one time, Darfalina. Just once this season. The snake biting Meech was a subliminal shot at Rick Ross. Demarcus, if that's even a conscious decision that is being made on a show that has nothing to do with that, please. Not a subliminal shot. We got time for that? Let that story be out. And that's all right. Hmm. I don't know. I might try to watch BMF again one day. I tried to get into it. I think I had drug show fatigue or something. I was just tired between Power and Raising Canaan and Snowfall at the time because all of them was still on when I tried to watch BMF. I just was tired, but maybe I'll
Yeah,
try to watch it another
BMF
time.
wasn't always bad, and it wasn't always trash. It just, the things I didn't mind BMF for the first couple seasons.
Mm.
I wasn't mad at
Well,
it.
no, I think at the time I was really into Snowfall, of course, and I had just finished wrapping up Power, and I looked. It was like between BMF at the time and Raising Canaan, and I watched the pilots and stuff for both of them first seasons because I needed to get caught up before second seasons dropped. And I thought Raising Canaan was the better show, so I chose that show to watch over BMF. I just couldn't watch all of it at the time. It was just too much. Like, give us some different shows, give some variety, Lord. And I'm sure BMF isn't anything like Raising Canaan, but
Mm-mm. But it's still drug dealing. Shoot 'em up, bang bang.
yeah.
If you've seen one, you've kind of seen them all.
Mm. I just watched I watched two episodes of the first season of Raising Cane, and then I watched two episodes. No. I watched one episode of the BMF. I was like, yeah, I think Raising Canaan is the better show. I'm gonna do this one.
Mm.
The first couple seasons of BMF better than Raising Canaan.
I wouldn't say better. I'd say different because I mean, loosely based on true events. So there's
Mm,
that kind of appeal to
okay.
it. But um,
I don't know. I get wary
it's
of
like apples and
shows.
oranges to me as far as
Mm,
the built-in universe of it all and having like the lore and everything
yeah,
versus a BMF was just a new property at the time.
I meant to go back, but I kind of got kind of wary of when the show starts having like a gazillion celebrity cameos and guests, and I was like, I didn't like that. I don't want to see, the Snoop Dogg Carishas, and I was like, I don't know.
Mm.
It just seems like they're prioritizing something else. I think you would love it. You should give it a shot. Pretty real. Maybe I'll have a little solo live late night somethings while I'm watching BMF with y'all for the first time. I know nobody is saying BMF is better than Raising Canaan. No one watches Godfather of Harlem.
Yeah, Tyra doesn't watch Godfather of Harlem. I've watched Godfather since day one. I will say I haven't been a huge fan of this season so far, though. I think the
Come on,
final
invite him upstairs, girl. His journey's almost complete.
episode.
Oh, you just going upstairs?
Yeah, they killed Cash Doll off immediately, but Cash Doll is over there in DR from Detroit a little bit. Godfather of Harlem was really exceptional TV. They just took a long time to drop this last season, and it's just different. Yeah, a lot of people like DeMarcus. I don't buy the low IQ thing. People like what they like. It doesn't make them low IQ. It's just they like different things. Still watching it, even though this season is lacking. Definitely. Yeah, Cash Doll trying to get in these acting
Darfalene to
movies.
say the show y'all like.
What show?
Not me, y'all.
Oh, Reasonable Doubt. Is that what she's gonna be on? I don't know what that show is. I don't know what show you're talking about, Darfelina.
I think she's gonna be in Reasonable Doubt.
Oh, okay.
That's all I ever heard about Demarcus and why I wanted to try to watch it in the first place was Lamar. Everybody said Lamar was over there giving him hell, being a good villain. And then y'all always talking about Charles and his lazy sex or whatever he over there doing. So I was gonna try to watch it for that. Wish I cared and knew anything about this man.
No, Lamar just got on crack and they let him live, and now he's back. Maybe he got pretty blasted up last episode. So I don't know. Yep, Godfather of Harlem. I think they just aired the last episode of the season. Episode 8 came out Sunday. I think I have to look.
Yeah, I saw that Demarcus. I said, look at Tommy over there. What's she gonna be doing over there?
He better not act a fool. I don't think I could get past Frank Lucas in the casting. Flynn Rome Flynn, whoever. I just
I don't watch Godfather of Harlem. I say that was a bad idea. I've seen the Frank Lucas. I was like, this is Frank. Why y'all got Frank Lucas over here
I don't know why they did that.
looking so attractive and pretty? What is going on?
I don't know why they did that.
Really? We ain't got no time for no copycat. Oh gosh.
Like Demarcus said, Tariq and Tommy gonna start this new show that they're doing in the Powerverse, the next spinoff.
Yeah,
So
I think I'm good on the Powerverse. Unless 50 Cent goes completely left, does something brand new outside of his core power characters, spin-offs, I'm good on that. He do something else.
they didn't do a good job of publicizing it. Real pretty vibes. They didn't do a good job. You kind of had to be looking for Godfather of Harlem to come back.
Hmm.
She said, "I love drug dealer shows."
I don't mind a good drug dealer show either. It just seems like we get a lot of that. And we need some dimension with us only literally having
But here's
four
the
or five
thing:
black shows on TV at
they
one
can
time.
they can give you another black show and nobody will watch it.
Yeah, I
They'll go
know.
over there and watch the other. So
I know.
I mean,
I watch it.
I watch it too, but people be, oh, you're watching that? What is that? What is that? What's that? What's that?
What's wrong with Tariq and Tommy? I'm just not interested. I think power has served its purpose and it's time to maybe move on from it. But I didn't haven't watched any of the was it Force? Is that what it is? Force or just the ghost stuff with Tariq?
I hate
I
it worse.
I ain't never watched any of that stuff, so I wouldn't know. But I just think it was this time. I felt like the show was deaded after Ghost died, and I didn't want to know nothing about nobody else after that. Personally,
I thought the show about Tommy was going to be good, but I was just kind of annoyed by it. I didn't really.
Tommy is good in doses, though. I never like. I was like Tommy, a main character of his own, doing what exactly?
But I like him when he pops back in book 2 with Tariq and them.
Yeah, he's good with other
Getting over
people,
there,
but just
but
him being the focus.
Yeah, we talked about the show Forever DeMarcus. We did a whole live on it. We all liked it. Who was it? Me, you, and Dom. Yeah, we all
Mm-hmm.
liked it.
Did you call the cops, McBulk? Why are you not in jail? How are you not in jail? See, I'm tired of power. I want my man back. They gonna bring him back from the dead, real pretty vibes. I don't know. 50 Cent in his relationships with everybody. I don't even think that man would want to come back. That's probably what's wrong with the BMF show. Everybody knows. Shame. I can't wait to get to that scene. Ain't that scene from Game of Thrones? Shame. Oh, Lord.
They've tried to give a lot of shows, even in the last year, that nobody watched,
Hmm.
and they got canceled. So,
Yeah,
and
I
the Shy didn't
understand.
start out bad, Swipely. Let's be very clear. First couple seasons of the Shy were actually good. Now, what it is now is just different. It's not the same show. Yeah, if only had drug violent shows, it keeps black people typecasted, stereotypical, but people won't watch shows not centered around trauma of some sort. That's true. Mm.
I don't know. I thought Kindred had potential. Rap shit had potential. What else got canceled?
Good or oh, not good hair. What was the horror kind of one? The with the hair.
Oh, that was a movie.
The other black girl. I'm
Oh,
thinking of
oh,
yeah, yeah.
oh, on Hulu.
The other black girl got
With the
canceled.
grease. Yeah, that got canceled.
I think Queenie got canceled.
Yeah.
Dreaming Whilst Black is coming back for a season 2, but nobody in the states watched it.
Mhm.
There's a lot of
Blinds.
stuff across
Didn't
the
Blind
pond.
Spotting get canceled?
I think so, but it had a couple seasons, didn't it?
They had too.
Um, there's been a lot of smart black good shows that have Three Little Birds that got canceled. Nobody watched
Mhm.
that. It was great, exceptional.
I thought the Wonder Years was pretty good for them to be bringing back a property that
They
got
canceled
canceled.
that one season. Done. They gonna cancel it because nobody watches it. Ashley, which character's return was the most impactful? Lamar, B. Mickey, Reg, or Unique?
No, let
For
me put it on the
me, I can
screen.
just speak to impactful for me. Reg coming back to me was annoying and it was really cheap because don't come in being Reg. I'll say B Mickey. That was probably the most moving part for me, just because the history with B Mickey and how he really loved them, and came back in, trying to make amends. But again, that's just gonna be subjective on who you care about more. Lamar, I expected it because everyone had kind of already leaked that he was going to be back this season. Same with Reg. But thank you for the $5 super chat. What was most impactful to you?
I don't know these people.
No, I'm asking Demarcus.
Oh, I was like unique. I don't know who these people are. Who the hell? What show is B Mickey and Reg on?
B Mickey is on BMF. Reg is on The Shy.
Oh,
And what you call it? Yeah. Yeah, no one watched DR from Detroit. Thankfully, BET Plus is taking a shot on an unknown kid and renewed it. But that's really good. Nobody watched it. Nobody talked about it. Yeah, so didn't they cancel Flatbush misdemeanors too? Now, Washingtonian Black is coming out this month. That should be good. I'm excited about that. But I don't know. Some people act like they have Sterling overload. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, excuse me, Washington Black. I don't know why I said Washingtonian. But that'll be on Hulu later this month. I think it's going to be good. But it's a period piece too. A Thousand Blows. Nobody watched that. All about a black man from Jamaica. See? I don't watch nothing. I'll be down over here in these
Is the
streets.
Changeling canceled?
I didn't hear that. I heard it. I didn't hear it renewed, but I didn't see a cancellation for it. That's black. Lakeith over there. No, it's not canceled.
They taking
There's
a
no
long time to
official.
renew or announce something.
Yeah. Criminal Record on Apple TV starring Kush Jumbo. That was good. There's been a lot of good black stuff. Black adjacent. It's not. That's because nobody watches it. Support gaming.
Yeah, the only exception was Lovecraft. Everybody was watching that, and that still got canceled. But majority of the time, it gets canceled.
Different places: Hulu, BritBox, Max, Apple TV. They're sprinkled out, and I will say that if I wasn't like on all of like the press and media sites regularly, half of the stuff I wouldn't ever find because there is literally no promo for it. You would never know. I enjoyed Found, but they canceled Found, and that's network TV. That was NBC.
I've been done since they canceled Winning Time. I ain't cared about nothing.
Winning Time was cooking, really good.
And it was like a good dimension. It wasn't like per se, if you wanted to categorize something as a black show, you got a little bit of everything. Like what, The Wire has been trying to do for 5 seasons.
Yeah, I'm not excited about that, Demarcus.
I heard good stuff about that show Riches. I didn't watch it, but I
Riches was
heard
good. Canceled after one season.
heard it was good.
Riches was good. Our Kind of People was decent. They canceled that after one season with Yaya DaCosta. It was a different narrative. Um, Baby, if it comes on Hulu, they gonna cancel it. Just know that.
Not Hulu.
It's gotta perform. Black Cake, they canceled that. I enjoyed Black Cake. It was different.
I need you to watch Grand Crew. People sleep on like the comedic, like sketchy type shows. Something like
That's on.
Grand Crew.
They
I
canceled
did
that too. It's on
I
Peacock.
like I liked Grand Crew for the most part. I did not a lot of the Black Lady sketch show, it was hit or
I
miss, but
hated
a,
it.
a lot was hit though. I like Black Lady sketch show.
I hated it. Hated it. It just wasn't funny to me. But and in my mind, I'm always comparing it to like an In Living Color or Mad
Yeah.
TV, and I don't
It's
think
not that.
anything matches that. Yeah.
Mm-mm. Or at least watch Southside. Southside is funny as hell.
Where's the next Easter show? She doing a reality show. What's that show, Tyra?
Sweet Life.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
what she
that had
doing.
already gotten canceled. I guess they bringing it back.
Mhm.
Did you watch League of Their Own? I feel like you would watch that.
It was
It was bad. Okay, never mind.
it was excruciatingly bad. When
Ew.
I tell you they completely changed the league, like they said we're going to fill in every single bucket, every checkbox
They was checking
imaginable.
boxes like and just like
They,
that.
they was checking boxes worse than just like that.
Oh.
Worse than just like that.
No swipe, please. Southside got canceled for a minute now.
Thank you to
Um,
Marcus for the $2 super chat. The show For Life was a great show. Didn't it wasn't 50 behind that? That was on network TV.
Yeah, that's. I think that was one of them situations he tried to do something different. It didn't work out, so he was like, "Let me get on back over here in the Power Universe."
Mhm. After one season, I think. That's like the thing. They'll renew a damn any of this bull crap that's on. A nine perfect strangers get a season two, but you can't.
We're doing a whole lot to get back to this. Can we? Come on now.
Yeah, the movie's exceptional. A League of Their Own, I love, love, love. There's no crying in baseball. It's good. The show was not. It's on Prime. Y'all can watch it. Go watch it. Tyra watched the Boondocks. I've never seen a single episode of the Boondocks.
Bye.
Never saw Empire. I never finished Star. I started Star. I never finished Star.
I'm the opposite. I watched Empire. I didn't watch Star.
She's Gotta Have It was canceled. The Get Down was good. They canceled that.
I like to get down.
It was good.
Remember the breaks when they tried to do that? It was kind of the get down, but make it VH1.
I didn't see that.
Caught the breaks, canceled that. I think it had Tiana in it.
Oh yeah, they gonna cancel something black boy. Y'all got we gotta show up and show out for it to get renewed. Now hold on, because Diara from Detroit was good, and Tyra says Average Joe's not bad.
Yeah, Average Joe with Dion Cole is really good.
So don't put them in a box.
Oh, for Life is Two
It's
seasons.
the discussion. It's the final discussion for season 2 tomorrow, Darfalina. It'll be what, episode 7 and 8? Insecure tomorrow, Tyra.
Yeah, definitely know we did one watch along for Insecure. We're gonna discuss it. Oh Jesus.
Millions. Oh,
You're he crazy.
okay. What's this?
Why would they do this? It's so disappointing.
Just set anybody up for it. Just close the case.
DeMarcus Wu Tang pissed me off. Like we could have had many of seasons of Wu Tang. Like Wu Tang, I miss Wu Tang real bad.
Dang.
I'm just glad that at least got 3 seasons.
Of Insecure? We never watched Insecure. We watched it in the Discord. But oh, were you talking about, are we going to do Discord in addition to the discussion?
Mm-hmm.
Because we did watch it in the Discord ahead of the live before.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I wasn't planning on it. Definitely, we've been trying to get her done with Insecure because we tried
So bad.
because it was requested so often, and then when we bring it back, it's just not enough engagement for it. I don't know where it is or where anybody who said they wanted Insecure back. It's just not there.
Not even a little bit.
Insecure might just be something that's in rotation to real like leave it off, and then if the calendar's looking lackey, then like, oh, let's roll that Insecure for old time's sake. But it doesn't do enough to like be in constant rotation to like prioritize it. It's just not. But we do like the conversation around it. It's always fun and exciting to talk about, but that's about it.
It's just nobody comes through for nobody. Nobody.
I know you ain't trying to tell nobody nothing. Can we please get away from McNulty?
I'm saying y'all both liars. What is this?
Girl.
The
I
face
like
off on the
Top Boy
liars?
DeMarcus.
He lied about a story. You lied about a serial killer. What's the I mean? Oh, you trying to have a more?
Oh, I'm just still mad he ain't getting fired. Like this nonsense.
This is what happens. They all get away. To cover it up.
Hmm.
You know.
There's nothing else left for you here, McNulty. Just go away. Kima's moved on. Bunk has moved on. Just go find something to do. Go be with that lady and work the beat. Smile at her kid's face. So we really ain't gonna see him go to jail and be over there with Avon. He really getting out.
He got kids.
He didn't get no parole either. He don't care about that money. He never cared about that. He cared about that stupid, trifling, raggedy ass name. Oh, so he's supposed to take his money and walk away so he can get the stringer treatment. He can't do nothing but what he's doing. He don't have any people skills.
What did I do? This looks funny.
He don't look happy at all. He know he just kill him right now. He ain't gonna do no minister. He's supposed to go legit. That's not gonna work. Yeah.
Herc is just always a perpetual terrible
Girl,
person.
I just need him to go away. Or all of them just go. Just awful. So much awfulness. Are we gonna let Marlo get out to just? Is he gonna get out to die?
He just want to be chose. Lord, he's so
Girl,
picky.
girl, brisket. That's that good Jewish brisket too. Ugh. Oh, now you have a purpose. Marlo getting the dream stringer and goes, yeah, but he don't want it. That's what's sad. He don't want that. He want to be there and have his name in the streets. And now you can't even go back to the streets, and they gonna forget about your ass. I say, hey, you know how I am. I'm Marlo. Who? Come again? Say what? That's all that's about to happen. Hopefully they shoot him before they walk away. Whoever you're talking to. Uh,
Why would that be the?
Girl, he always saying some outlandish stuff. Just go away, honey. We tired of you.
All right, now I might check this one out. Not Blue Bloods having a spinoff, and it's gonna be kind of black over there. I'll go over there for Blue Bloods.
I ain't never seen Blue Bloods. That's a cop show, right?
It's got 20 seasons. Yeah, I just went over there for Tom Selleck, and it
I
was
was gonna
actually pretty
say, I was
good.
gonna say, ain't Tom Burton over there? It's Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck, that's my baby. My
Tom
baby.
Selleck from Three Men and a Baby with that
From
mustache.
Magnum PI with his hoochie daddies, the original hoochie daddy. Hmm. The only man I like with a corn stash. Uh, what is up with the screen? Did I blow it up?
He just so hurt he wasn't able to do the right thing. You got this far.
Oh no, Tom Selleck totally different, Darlene. He don't have worms. Mm-mm. No, Tom don't. Tom still got a full head, thick head
If
of hair.
y'all haven't noticed, Ashley in her decision of who has worms and who doesn't is subjective to whoever she likes the most. If you're attractive, then you don't have worms, no matter how old you are.
Or no, not all the way true, because sometimes I'd be willing to take that chance. You know what I mean? But there's a probability. But Tom, he done
Uh-huh.
seen life. You can tell that man is 90 years old and he still looks good.
Is he 90 really?
I don't know. He's old though.
I don't know him. He's been around a long time. Like, hell, is he 90?
He was grown from before the time I was born, so I just say he's extra grown.
Okay.
Yep, selective worms. That's it. That's me. Y'all know by now, nothing is logical. Nothing. It's just all about how I feel. Okay,
I
pure
can't rate it
emotion.
properly. I'm just a bigger fan of Wu Tang. Top Boy is the better show, but it's Wu Tang, so I have to choose
I've
Wu
never
Tang.
seen Top Boy. Not a single episode.
Top Boy is good. Top Boy is really good. But I gotta choose my babies over there. I can't leave Raekwon in them. I just can't. I refuse. So I'm gonna choose Wu Tang by default.
We have
Sure.
31 minutes and 30 seconds left.
That is crazy. God.
That is insanity. See why I be wanting the 1.5 speed?
We came too far to. I'm just chilling. We saving all this time for Bubbles to make it upstairs at his sister house.
Darfalina, you should be so glad that I am not in control of this live, because the way I would pull up Tom Selleck's repertoire, his portfolio, his photo albums, because you would never say that man not fine. Tom Selleck, big fine, and
I
that's a
mean, he's no
real
Sam
man.
Elliott or nothing, but he cool.
He over there. Tom Selleck in his heyday, y'all not gonna play on my top. Y'all not gonna play with me. That's some questionable taste. That mustache is gross. Where? Y'all ain't never seen Magnum PI, and I get it, but go over there.
Y'all ain't never seen Magnum PI. It's crazy. That old ass show, actually.
Mhm.
Y'all ain't never seen Magnum PI.
Y'all ain't never seen Magnum. So until you see Magnum PI and see him in action, I don't want to hear it. I said what I said, and I meant it. Ernie Hudson, he handsome too. Yeah, he is. Ghostbusters. He's a good looking man. He's aging well. I think he can bench press, you know, heavy number. Nothing good on Netflix except Stranger Things. Are you for real?
Support gaming. If you don't watch enough television, just say I watched.
Finish it, Tyra. If you don't watch enough TV, what?
Nothing. I was about to say.
Just say that.
No, I watched No Mercy. The Japanese situation was good. Check it
Uh-huh.
out. I watched the whole thing last night.
Was it cooking?
Girl, it's John Wick.
That's what I thought. I think I got 15 minutes in and I got distracted. I need to go back and
Girl,
finish it.
it's John Wick. That's John Wick.
I'm here for it. Girl, when
That's
I
all.
see the fight in the very beginning, I was like, oh,
That's
okay.
all it is. It's John Wick. That's it. You wronged me. Now I gotta come at you, John Wick.
Now I got to cut you. He made
You
a
gonna
handsome
get it all, Slim
portfolio with
Charles?
worms, but fine. I'm just saying in general, Tom Selleck has been fine his entire life. I want y'all to go back to Magnum PI. It's probably on Prime, and check him out in his heyday with his hoochie daddies. That's it. That's all I'm saying. What, Tyra? Oh, Marlo.
I said y'all handing it over. Is Slim Charles gonna be in charge? This probably killing his soul to hand something over.
I thought he was. Oh,
He is, but he can't get back and go
in the
go
game.
go back. He gotta go be legit and do what? He got all that money to go do what? Because he don't care about no damn money. He care about that stupid ass rep and his dumb ass name.
I think she did, Demarcus. Did you ever talk? Look, the Blue Lagoon.
No, I have not.
Oh, it's Lolita, right? So yeah.
Yeah, very, very much so. Over there, I ain't want to see Brooke Shields and her stuff.
Oh, it was sad, Darfelina. I figured it would be, but why would y'all go down there in that little paper ship, the little weird, thin, crackling submarine? I can't bring myself to watch it. What's it called? The Voyager, the Plunger. What is it called?
I forgot. Oh Lord. Is McNulty on the table? Please be McNulty.
Oh, okay. Implosion on Max. Okay.
Please be McNulty on the table, Lord. Because he going away. Ain't nothing left for you. Because ain't nobody die.
Or Lester. What is Lester? He's
Oh,
never.
was it McNulty? We can't see the
No, somebody did.
picture because it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
ratio. I think it's McNulty. They're saying goodbye.
Actual police. Why
Good
would he be
riddance.
dead?
Boy.
Oh, he ain't dead. This is just the going away. This is so dumb. I hate this. They're so dumb. We gotta be back in the bar like we was season 1, right? Shit.
Tyra, what you got against Brooke Shields? Nothing. I don't have anything against Brooke Shields. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's a lot of,
She's a
like,
child, and she's traumatized by it.
I don't know. I haven't watched Blue Lagoon in a while, but they was doing the most with Brooke Shields back in the day. And
Have you
it's not.
seen the interviews to Marcus about how she talks about how traumatized she was and how her mom let them do all the things and
Yeah, she's half naked for majority of Blue Lagoon, and aren't they like relatives? And you're on this lone island. Is she sleeping with her brother? I can't remember
oh, I ain't never watched it.
because she gets pregnant. I remember that much. And she gets a period. She gets they grow up together on this island. Aren't they siblings? Did you see Les the woman? She's still by his side.
I see. He made a whole housewife. I ain't mad at him. Go on.
She said that's a good man, Savannah.
They say you changed for the right one. That's what they say.
This little raggedy send off, he does not deserve any type of respectable send off.
Get up already. McNulty ain't never. We never.
Girl, when did he ever need this long of a goodbye? It could have been. I thought he was gonna chunk up the deuces from across the bridge and go drive off somewhere. And wasn't gonna say nothing to nobody. Ain't nobody gonna miss him. They lying. All right.
Oh Lord, now we gotta single.
Regardless, DeMarcus, they was related in some way. It's just between that, the baby, and the boobs. You have boobs, and oh my god, and the sex, them discovering each other's. I don't know. That's how they act, is what I believe. Oh my god! Actually, hit the double tap. Hit the goddamn double tap.
I wanna
Get us out of here.
why is this like this? I don't
Good
understand.
lord. Whew. Oh my goodness. You got all the way up there realizing what you wanted. It took that, not the treatment, everything else.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh. Since when did he care so much about just like the department and not this position he's been gunning for? Because before it was just all about the position. Yes, he got the position. Now it's oh, pretty much, Danny. Oh, you woman, you hot woman. Keep protecting that woman because she knew. Lester really became Bunk. This is tired as hell. Because I'm a detective now. I don't play that.
Somebody did the right thing.
She already said she was going. No, Bunk Jr. So Kiba, good police and for real now. She's good police. Uh, Somebody shoot him.
And hurry up and do it. This is ridiculous.
You a lie.
Look where's that go on method.
God damn, thank you. What took you so long? Whew. Slim Charles ain't stupid.
That was for
He
Joe.
know damn well Omar ain't killed him. Well, had to be done.
Damn.
You know what? Really like Slim Charles, you know?
That was
Smart
for
man.
Prop Joe.
Smart
Prop
man.
Joe.
I knew somebody was gonna ride about Joe. Somebody. Oh, Lord. He needed to go, baby.
King of Baltimore. Baltimore.
Who better to be in charge than Charles? Because he is a good space to be in. And he's
So we'll
smart.
never see Cuddy again either. It was done when we saw
I
him.
guess that was it.
Well,
When
he
he
still got
told
18 minutes left.
ain't that the last we saw when he told Dookie he couldn't fight or nothing?
Mm-hmm.
She really holding on to McNulty boy.
Dang, he was selling newspapers. Now you at the farmer's market selling fruit. What you gonna do next?
Well, he's a salesman.
Oh,
He should land on his feet.
his article. Front
Mhm.
page.
He says to me, looking clean on the front.
Hold on to it. Keep
She
holding
gonna see the
on.
paper and let you upstairs. She gotta let you upstairs. We ain't come all this way for nothing. Yep, okay.
I know he got a girlfriend. That lady was trying to throw that cat at him at the narcotics.
Yeah, I would have came bright and early to get up with you, Reginald. Oh,
Because you lied.
I don't know, support game, and it looked like Dookie got the worst ending. He over there slumming, being a drug addict. I think that's pretty bad.
Mm.
As it should be. It should have been Slim Charles. It's only right. He has a good amount of Avon. He's interacted with everybody. It's in good hands now. We don't care. Just because we seen her get up out of her sleep one time and go get the damn paper. Oh. He said that was for Joe. Wake up. Y'all really think Omar killed Joe? Like, oh, y'all just slow. How y'all conducting business out here?
Is it midnight? Oh my gosh. Immediately, Darfalina, because what is taking so long?
Darfelina seen this. Wrap it up.
Good for nothing. That's all these cops. Good for nothing. They ain't do nothing really
That's
in
the
the
moral of the
community.
story, child.
Except for Bunny.
Took that baby.
He risked it all. Yep. And then took the baby.
Took him in. Carver did all that smacking on the steering wheel and couldn't even go check on Randy.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Presbo tried to have a redemption arc, but he still ain't nobody because he ain't do what he needed to do.
He didn't do what he needed to do.
He ain't do what he needed to do.
Well, that's the sad cycle of especially a teacher. Like There's always going to be kids who need help. Like, how are you? You're going to just single out Dookie? Like, it would have been nice if Prayers Bowl, adopted little Dookie, but
Or tried or made an effort or something.
I think the disconnect happened when he tried to bring him that Christmas present, and it was just like, huh,
I
thanks.
don't give a damn about receding. Receding didn't deserve to get saved.
Pooh got saved, at least Ashley.
Oh Jesus.
Who is this?
Daquan. Just
Oh, it's just a random body. She's just a detective now. She got her suit on. Bunk's partner.
and he back with his cigars.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we get it, Uncle.
She's full circle. It's not like the beginning when they was playing on her time, pranking her and shit. She's a real detective.
Mm-hmm.
Way to go, baby daddy chemo.
Why do you look just
Ugh.
indigent, McNulty?
Girl, where you going? Go away.
Go home, Roger.
The community shelter. Hell no.
Mm. Receding the reason Wallace dead now.
Oh, you still holding on to Wallace?
Mm.
He been dead.
I'm the murder police.
What you trying to have a little piece of redemption before you leave? Get your ass out of
You worried
town.
about this old elderly white man with all these black kids in the streets dying. Shut up, McNulty. We do not care.
Poop got a jizob, a jizob, a jizob, a jizob.
Mm.
He didn't want to be out there anyway. He was just out there as long as Bodie was.
Back to the same judge we started with season 1.
Mm-hmm.
I really honestly feel misled about this show. The fact that Avon was only here a limited time, like, that's aggravating.
A new baby, little baby Stringer in the no baby Stringer, baby McNulty in the making here. All the cycles.
And y'all really would have watched the season 6 after this. I'm just curious, in real time, if The Wire had dropped a season 6, y'all all would have watched it after watching this. Y'all would have said, oh yeah, goated.
Oh yeah. Why that? Oh yeah. Look at him. He ain't built for this. He does not have a personality or people skills.
Not at all.
He needs to go on back to Baltimore. Go talk to 2 people, and maybe one of them will shoot him in the head. To what?
Okay.
He's not built for civilization. This is a.
I hope Michael take you out in the bathroom. I know, ain't no way Michael would be there.
He's going to get on the elevator to take his ass back to Baltimore. Boy, why would y'all try to ingratiate him into anybody's high society? Get the hell on.
Mm-mm. Michael.
With the shotgun. Like who? Like Omar. It's Omar. I know what the hell I be talking about. Straight robbery.
He'll blow you away, sweetheart.
Omar. My other leg. Yeah, it's little baby Omar.
I think if you think about it, Ashley, most people that watch this remember how groundbreaking. Okay.
Oh, look at this fool walking the streets with his suit. Shoot him, please.
Please, immediately.
I bet they're like, who? What's your name? I'm Marlo. My name. What about my name? Don't nobody know
And
my
Christian
name.
took that charge. Did we get to see that?
He said the Levy said he was gonna sit it out as long as you take care of the. He's Weebay. Boy, please hit him in the face.
You like, who was you? No.
Don't nobody know you. Thank you. Hit him. Slap him. Just kill him. Come on, please, please. Anybody scared of you? Rolling up in your damn
That's
suit.
what I'm saying. What do you think this is? Like, he want to
This
feel like he runs something?
girl, that's all he cared about was that name. He
Oh,
just
sit
so
down. This
tortured
is
that nobody knows.
dumb.
The best thing they could do is take him out of his misery.
This is so dumb.
What you think it is? Yeah, you got touched. Now get back before somebody kill you. Get however you got here. Get back in your car, sir.
Like breathing it in, like, yeah.
Yeah, a man without a castle. Just go to prison. Ugh. Ugh.
Well, Trent wasn't gonna bust a grade. Well, Trent need to
Oh,
stand
please.
for it.
What was Trent? That little sugar mama, he wasn't doing shit. That Boricua? Really? Maria was gonna come bust caps about all about.
Maria.
No. You really went and picked this man up because it was okay, it was that deep.
But he cares that much. I'm gonna take you home with me to my
So
one room
what?
flat. To his one room flat.
Well,
Oh,
he's
he made
out
up
of
his
bounds,
mind.
like
He
he
made up
leaving the
his mind.
city. Where are you going?
He's home now. Oh, praise God, it's over, Jesus. Thank you, God. Oh.
Got the boys back out there in their white tees. There's the cycle.
Mm-hmm. At least they came back to the original.
Celeste retired. Gotta be. She gonna stand beside you, man.
Oh, he
Looking,
taking real good care of her.
looking
Hear
like your
me.
uncle, daddy, grandpa,
Hear
ma'am.
me. He taking real good care. She ain't want for nothing since she been with Lester. That's elite level of care. Baby, you ain't got to do nothing. You ain't got to work. You ain't got to go back to the shake joint. You ain't got to do it.
This loser.
Mm-mm.
Come on, Slim Charles, sitting down with the Greeks. Come on, big baby. And y'all better not try him either. He's smart.
Mind you, he been free ever since season 2. They didn't stop looking for him. Don't give a damn. You know, that storyline just went. We get it. The corrupt win. The liars win. Everybody wins. It's all a cover up. Everybody gets off. Except the black people in the hood. They die and get on
They
crack.
die. Actually.
Just.
Oh, gosh. We don't know these people. Come on. How many more places can you move up, Lord?
That's what I'm saying. None of these people deserve it. All these people are terrible. Everybody's trash.
Oh, look at your baby here. Had to make sure. Y'all know Dookie a crackhead, right? We know.
We know. Baby. That's the part that'll forever piss me off the most about this show.
All right.
Dusty Red got her judgeship.
It's a defense attorney. Get to do some real good work. Look at Chris doing good time
For life.
Sitting there with your twin.
With Weebay.
These killers here. These killers. Blick, 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 blick. It's only right. Oh gosh, ain't nobody else to stand with. That's your equal over there, catching bodies and doing something. Look, he going upstairs. She letting you up. Oh, finally, you can come out of the dungeon. Oh, they found little baby Kanad.
Lock his ass up, little.
How long can he really stay locked up, though?
They can try him as an adult if they want to. They've done it for less.
I mean, he might do a little piece of time, but like, To get out at 18 and be a menace to society. All right, area shots.
That's what I'm saying. That's why it just all seems so futile. Because you do all this to get rid of Avon, Stringer,
It's always
but
somebody to replace somebody.
you're not ever getting to the root of the problem.
Yeah.
Like as soon as they was locked up, somebody else took their place. It was never them. Like, so dumb. It's just dumb. She said, "You better stop spraying that hose."
We ain't never need to see McNulty again. Please drive off to wherever the hell you going. Let your little dirty ass in your little dingy, dirty ass leather jacket. Go away, please. You brought nothing but corruption and chaos. Where you taking this man?
In 1999, the youngest child tried for an adult was a 12-year-old boy. So I don't know. They've done it. They've done it in the times past. It wouldn't surprise me. Little Kennard is a demon seed, a menace to society. He'll do something else.
Well.
Praise God.
Woo! That was a lot. That was a lot. Not a good a lot. That was bad. At least they closed everybody out. It said we're here to stay, Ashley. We're watching. Ashley, anything you want to say before we get out of here?
Don't. They really don't want to even hear what I have to say. They love it. I'm glad we finished it.
At least rank your seasons, Ashley.
4, 3, 1, 5, 2.
I'm gonna say 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. That's what I'm gonna be. 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. 5 is just gonna be in the back because no, it's just gonna be in the back. You guys have been great. I have been, as if I ever needed to, but I have been secretly tallying the votes because it could be anything as far as what we're going into by default because it was a close call. Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones. Oh, gosh.
Something to cheer about and look forward to.
This is what you guys leave me with. Next Tuesday, we will be starting season 1, episode 1, and wherever. I mean, don't feel inclined, to pressure, to get through anything. Take your time with Game of Thrones because out of all eight shows, Game of Thrones won fair and square, and that's what we're watching. So we'll be back season 1, episode 1 Tuesday, and whatever else we get to watch after that one. But yeah, that's the ranking, y'all. I enjoyed my time with The Wire. I learned a lot, seen a lot. Is this my favorite show? No. I think with all the hype, my expectations were pretty high. And for a lot of the season, it didn't meet those. And y'all already know the reasons because I think it suffers from too many characters and trying to interject a new sector of Baltimore via the media, via education, via this, that, and third. Every single season, I really think we should have focused on some core people, but we can't go back. I do appreciate the show though for what it is. I actually would, maybe not. I could skip that the second season altogether, but I would actually watch this again, just like for like homework purposes, just to like study it a little bit because I see like it's character building and so much is unfolding and all these cycles. So it'll be nice to go back and kind of connect dots. I'm sure every little thing means something, but I could do it without all the different politicians and whatnot that we got throughout the season. And we could have did a little bit better with fleshing out the police department in a way that would have helped and benefited, and we could have left the damn media where they were. We never needed to go to be with that newspaper. But did like the show. As I said, I'm gonna stick by season 3 for number 1. I'm gonna go on over it. Ashley. I'm gonna stick by season 3 as my favorite. 4, 1, 2, 5. Those are my rankings. But yeah. But thank you guys so much. We will see you guys next time for Game of Thrones. And I want to be enthralled. I want to be at my seat immediately. We'll see you guys next time. Everybody have a good night.
Corners in the paddock, get my piece. Push a P. Cop no hammers for my P. We don't want no peace. Got a spot across the spot. Just for peace. Drop the dot and now we plotting. Inside the peas. She not a lesbian for peace. She turned lesbian. Push a P. Push a P. I'm capital P. I write the president. Count president.